Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. I'm gonna do a camless day today. I feel like chilling out. It's kind of dark in here, and I kind of like it. Let me finish logging into 14 real quick. And I get started with a bit of 14, and then do my Guild Wars 2 stuff. Happy Sunday. Hello, King. Hello, Rises. Hello, hello. I'm doing alright. A little tired. To bed late last night. Not the soundest of sleeps, but, you know. I'm otherwise doing okay. I'm not nearly as tired as I was last week, but I'm going to take a cam break day today. It's funny, I said that after I turned it. I turned it on, and then I decided. I was like, oh, you know what? I'm chilling today. Where is my... There it is. I'm a chillin' today. Sunday chill time. Darkness, my old friend. Well, yeah, the only real lights I ever turn on in here are my box lights. So, when I don't have those on, it's... I guess I could open the window and get some natural sunlight in here. Not the worst of ideas. Stupid. Hold on. Good morning, Zygar. Good morning, Prism. Alright, let me hop on my main. And then let me do this. Scene capture. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's a chilling kind of day. Retainers only... I mean, I don't even have my retainer at max level, so you're beyond me. Well, when I have the thing there, most people just acknowledge that it's off and don't ask or try to inform me that it's off. Ah. Alright. With that, yeah, it's going to be kind of a chill day. Guild Wars 2, maybe for Guild Wars 2 later, I'll turn my camera on. We'll see. Hold on, I got to go back to Gilgamesh. Get the usual stuff on. What's going on, lass? Hello, hello. And then... There we go. Werewolf's Meat was pretty good. Super jank. Definitely feels unfinished, and some of the YouTube shorts I'll be posting this week on it will definitely show you why. I think it's, even though it's technically version 1.0, it definitely seems like they interpret it as open beta. Because, like, I did not pre-register for Werewolf's Meat at all. And I got pre-registration bonuses for open beta, so the only thing I could think of is that I preloaded the game before it came out. And I guess that technically counted, but it's like, wait, I thought this was the launch. Why am I getting rewards for open beta? So I was very fucking confused. Hello, nerds. Aw, thanks. Thanks for your consideration. You're the greatest. I'm the greatest. Yeah, I just feel like a chillin' today. It's been busy. I got another video out today. If you haven't seen my 10-2 Platinum videos out today. I already have my weekly Q&A recorded and rendered, so that's going to be all set. When Jank Meets. Yeah, honestly, that's the more apt name. Because it's definitely got some jank to it. Ain't no denying it's got some jank to it. Plays well, though. Enjoyed it. I'll probably play it a little bit more this week, in all honesty. I realized that Ion 2 doesn't even come out in the US this week. It's a Korean and like Taiwan server. I'm not doing that shit. So I'm taking that off the schedule. And I got sponsored Guild Wars 2 stuff later. I'm the greatest. I'm the greatest. Will I ever add anything to Tank Stance? No. There's no reason to add anything to Tank Stance. There's no tangible benefit to adding anything to Tank Stance. I mean, for some of them, it enabled... Well, I guess, no, that's not true anymore. It used to enable the gauge. It doesn't do that anymore. That not what it do. That is a relic of the past. Oh, my tomes need to be spent. Holy shit. Let's go back real quick. They need to be spent big time. I was just about to cap. Listen, I do not want to be behind anymore on the relics when the next step comes out. I really gotta, like, top these up and finish these. As much as I hate doing, well, anything in regards to farming all these tomes, I need 44 more Arcanites worth of tomes. Because if I fall further and further behind when the next relics come out, if there are even more tome steps, which, let's be honest, there probably will be, me being behind on them is very not good. Unfortunately, Saturday, Sunday trains are quite slow, so we'll see how this actually goes. As I'll pop through a few different servers. I'll probably play Guild Wars 2 at like 1 today, I believe is the current plan. And I should have the graphic for Disubmer coming up. I'm going to work on it after stream today. I work on it. It really won't take very long. I'm not a fucking graphic designer. I just need a decent looking font. Sophie's going to look it over and be like, I don't think you should release this as is. She already told me, she's like, let me see it before you share it with everyone. But that's gonna be a pretty chill thing. Yeah, I might turn the cam on a little bit later. I'm not even in like a rugged appearance of any kind. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm in a big Octopath mood after playing the demo, and I still have to abuse the... Oh, you know what? We gotta do that this week. I gotta abuse the not-so-3-hour demo this week. No, DDoS stopped a few days ago. I think the last disconnects were on Thursday. I think Friday, Saturday... No, I'm sorry. The last disconnects were on Wednesday. There haven't been any since, as far as I know. No, Crafter Biss doesn't... Well, I mean, the new tool is probably going to be for sure Biss, the one from Cosmic, from 7.4x. But no, Crafter Biss is already out. 7.3 is the last Crafter gear release. Point X3 is usually the last Crafter and Gatherer gear releases. The good news is those sick-ass looking 7.3 sets will be glammable on everyone soon. Oh, did you? Wait. When? I don't have a missed Discord message from you. Oh, you just sent it to me now, but it happened. Okay, I got it. Okay, yeah, because I just received it. I thought you were saying you sent it to me and then we're seeing if I noticed. Yeah, I just got it 1 minute ago. Any tips for Demi-Atmos step of the relic? I mean, there's nothing to it but to just do it. Really. I am looking at cats. See, I wish that this is what Ivy did when Cinnamon got in her face. I wish that that was as calm as it was. But yeah, no, I mean, there's nothing to... I mean, you could just try to kill 2 birds with one. If you have phantom jobs still to level. I always say that until you're, like, fully done with Occult Crescent, it doesn't make sense to leave for the other areas. Unless you, like, really want to finish the relic more than you care about phantom job leveling. Which, you know, for plenty of people is definitely the case. But that's just my take on it. I mean, I'm going to be going back into Occult Crescent for at least a few days to a week in 7.4x at some point when we get the new zone and the new everything. That's what my current plan is, at least. God, I can't wait till Octopath, dude. It's weird. Octopath's gonna hit in the middle of my Desubmer thing, which means I'm probably gonna be splitting time between 14 and Octopath for most of December. Because I don't want to just do a bunch of that. So I'll have December 1st. December 2nd, I'll also be starting late because I have to go get my... I have to go take my driving exam that day. But for the most part, when December kicks off on December 1st, I should be good. Start driving. Well, I'm gonna have a license, but I'm not gonna have a car. Not for a little bit, at least. I mean, for the most part, it'll just be when and if I need to go places, I'll be able to go. No lift or anything. It's not like I plan on getting in the car and going places every day or anything. It'll just be there for when it's needed. Probably use it a bit more when I first get my car. But I'm not getting a car, not getting one in the immediate future. I've got other things that are, of greater import. That will be tended to before that. Hopefully the hunt trains today aren't too slow. We are right before a new Tombstone releases when hunt trains are at their slowest, unfort. But yeah, I paid for 5 lessons and a driving test to be administered from the driving school itself. And I got through the 2nd lesson and the person's like, I'm going to recommend that you just get 2 of your lessons refunded. Like, do 1 more and then take your test and then be done. Don't pay for all 5. I actually have already done the mock driving exam like a handful of times. Like, I've just run the exact thing. Well, I mean, I couldn't pass the eye test either. That's why I have glasses now. That is the chief reason why I have glasses now. For a bike? No. To drive, period. I don't drive. Never had a reason to. In fact, I got my license and gave it back to the state when I was a teenager. When I was like 18, 19 years old. Lessons not mandatory? When you're old enough, they aren't. You just need to pass the test. No, hell no. I am not getting on the back of a fucking motorcycle. 0%. I don't care if somebody else is driving. I ain't getting on the back of a motorcycle. I got no interest in that. Yeah, I've never needed a license my whole life. I got my license when I was like 18 or 19 and gave it back to the state. Literally like less than a year later because it was raising my father's health insurance and I had no intention of driving because I lived in the northeast tri-state area where driving is completely fucking pointless. It's more of a hazard than it is anything else. And then, you know, I lived a hermit life after that, so never really needed it either than that anyway. Hello, Akakaze. There we go. Hello, Remedy. Need it. Yeah, that's it. Most people live in a place. Most people live in a place where they can they kind of need it. Living in like major cities for most of my life or close to them, you know, I've had at least decent enough. Then Lyft and Uber came into play. And honestly, Lyft and Uber would still be enough now, but it's nice. It'll be nice to have because, like, you know, if I want to go to the gym, I either have to go with a friend or walk, you know, 20 plus minutes or, you know, whatever, depending on traffic. It's either that or I build my own gym. Got to go through all the crosswalks and everything. So it'll be good just for like little things like that, or like if I want to stop at the grocery store and grab like 1 or 2 things instead of Instacarting it. So it'll be nice and convenient. Global Gym. Globo Gym! Because here at Globo Gym, we're better than you. And we know it. What's going on, Tia? Yeah, that's definitely not...
KK_Tina just cheered 1,000 bits.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Always gotta go into complete silence for that. And you know what? I will say this. 1,000 bits does help defeat poverty. In a way, it was fitting to give the 1,000 bits during the Partitio theme. Do you know Elahi? I wanted to include that whole bit in this, but it was too long. I didn't want to speed up the Lahi like I do with the speech. Gaius might make an appearance later. Well, he won't make an appearance once I start Guild Wars 2, mind you, because I'm going to have all the alerts turned off for that. Then they will definitely not be making an appearance. I have a sponsored stream for Guild Wars 2 later. Gaius is ever present. Doesn't the bot call him Gaius? It's not even June. Ever present. But yeah, I should have the graphic for Disubmer for next month. And keep in mind, I for the sub portion of it, while I'd like to keep it mostly to that, I am gonna allow like donos and stuff. I'm just gonna treat it like, you know, at the same cost approximately. Or try to. I might have to do some conversions of dollary-do amounts. And biddies and the horses and everything. It'll have a little disclaimer that'll say like number of subs or action equivalent to blah blah blah, you know how it be. Oh no, this one's dying pretty quick today. We'll see if the other hunts go as quick, but that was a pretty quick hunt. Normally, well, actually, I guess Saturday, Sunday is normally a little better. Last Saturday, Sunday definitely wasn't. I haven't played the new Digimon. I don't know anything about it. I've seen, like, a thing here or there from my Discord. Some peeps playing it. You know how it be. Yeah, we're mostly playing the waiting game until a few weeks from now. We should have a live letter December 6th, 7th, 8th, somewhere around there. I got a few videos I still need to record for this week. I'm going to be very busy for the next month and a half trying to crank out all of my usual video products. Don't forget to go watch the new Platinum Series video. Finally got those out, and I'm going to get the next one out probably in the next couple of weeks, too. I'm going to get a Raid Retro out this week. I'm going to work on the third Iron Man video, and I'm going to work on that. Yeah, should be that weekend. They've done it as early as the Thursday before, but very rarely. I think I can name like twice ever that they've done it on the Thursday. Not a common occurrence. Get him, bird. How did my Chocobo not get hit by all that? Yeah, I'm excited looking for the next live letter. I am excited. Oh man, I want to play Octopath 2 again. It's not really a good time for me to play Octopath 2 again. I just want to play Octopath 0. That's all I really want. Yeah, but there's also not much to get off for. It's not like there's raid or anything in the next patch. It's like you need to be off the day of patch for just like the generic release. I'm sure my raid team is going to want... Well, we're not fully locked in as our 8 yet, but... In fact, we got an update on that? Not yet. Probably know after the weekend is done. I mean, I know what the extra battles are. I don't really... I don't think I really want to go into my save file and set up for those. Not without remembering how anything fucking works. Especially not rematched V-Day. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we've had these instances all of 7.3x. Surprised we still have them. I thought 7.38 would get rid of them. I don't know why they didn't, but... Oh well, more hunts for me. Ah. Yes, but I'm a gamer. You know what? Fair. Every time somebody says that, does anyone remember the old I'm a gamer ad? I only remember it because Double Lift was in it. Mr. Yillian Peng. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. I always just think to that ad. I haven't seen that ad in ages. That's, I mean, they don't run it anymore. They ran it for like 2 weeks. It's one of the few commercials that is stuck in my head just because people always say I'm a gamer. It's like a phrase that's common enough that the association made it never go away in my head. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. But are you gaming? That's the real question. Yeah, these instances do mean I have to travel to less servers overall in order to get all my tomes. And boy, do we need a lot of tomes for this. Boy, golly gee, do we sure need a lot of tomes. I mean, there's speedrun route for literally everything. In, like, every game imaginable. More tomes next patch. Yay! You know what my favorite part of actually getting a new tombstone is? My favorite part is the morning of Savage release, waking up even 2 hours earlier instead of sleeping to be more ready for the raid in order to get capped tombstones before the raid releases. Love that. Huge fan, in case you couldn't tell. By the way, this Tuesday, I am going to be running the 24-man. I need duty recorder footage. I'm finally getting that video released. I've been waiting to make a video about how the duty recorder is the most disappointing thing about 14. I've been talking about it for like 4 or 5 months now. I'm doing a full 24-man on Tuesday. I'll put it in Discord. Well, 7.3's had these instances the whole time. So if you've done it in 7.3, then you've definitely had at least the option for it. What? Why did I take this? Why did I take that? Idiot. I just saw it teleport. I hate when people teleport in the middle without typing, be right back, spending tomes. Always type the party reminder. Just be courteous. Otherwise, we're programmed to turn our brains off. Sorry, that's on me. I knew the train wasn't over. I knew the spot wasn't over. I'm just gonna miss one. There's always a way. Yeah, I mean, that's when it came out. People always eventually do that stuff. There's no game that's ever been exempt from that. Yeah, he's probably gonna be dead before I get there, and there he goes, of course. Thank you, teleported person. Thank you, me, for being dumb and pressing yes without reading. Sometimes it's just that simple to be dumb. And boy, was I dumb. Yeah, I gotta organize what days we're doing what next month. It'll help when I know the live letter date, but I'd rather have, like, a solid schedule on things. It'll have to flex around depending on if we unlock certain things, too. Because I do have events for us to unlock for the December month. I got some fun stuff. I'm also going to have the hair dyeing contests. Sophie talked me into doing a hair dyeing vote. And I'm going to need to run that by the mods and make sure that I have a command that works for it and everything. I'll worry about the graphic today, and I'll worry about all the functional stuff throughout the week. Just needs to be ready before December 1st. I don't know what hair colors to put on it, though. Because it's not going to be people just suggesting hair colors. It is going to be, like, predetermined ones. Pink and purple are already on there. I know chat had said green the other day, which, ugh. It is what it is. And then I'll have all the semantics figured out. I think I had Sophie to run it by, because I probably wouldn't have thought of some of the things she thought of. And by probably, I mean definitely wouldn't. Also, I'll probably have some raid streams in the evening. Once we have our 8 locked in, I'll probably have 1 or 2 bonus streams in the evening. Leading up to 7.4. I mean, even after 7.4 comes out. Because we'll end up wanting to stay fresh. In the meantime, we will just chill. Good morning, Purple. I also, Purple, you being here just reminded me. Also, I'm going to turn my camera on. I don't want to sit here in the darkness. I'd rather have the camera on than sit in the darkness. Let's see if the camera's working, actually. Yeah, it is. Why is it angled so low? And boop. There we go. Look at it. Why's it angled so off? There we go. Apex Pro, nice. So you got that pretty quick. Yeah, Purple, you reminded me. I'm not going to talk about it yet, but Sophie did make an announcement in her Discord that caught me a little off guard yesterday, just because I didn't know she had done it. I mean, it's still just chugging along, Alex. Still doing its usual updates, still doing its usual stuff. Getting ready for next year to be expansion hype year. And, yeah, that's definitely going to play a role into the next couple months. Yeah, I just didn't know she had made an announcement. I'm not going to talk about it yet. I'll talk about it next month. Or at least as we get closer to next month. Darn long. I mean, we still have all of our updates next year. It's not like we'll be dry a year of anything. Raid will be right at the start of the year. We'll have 2 more updates within the next month, month and a half. Followed by a fan fest, followed by another patch, followed by way too much 7.5x content. There's a lot of it's just super backloaded for whatever reason. I think this year went incredibly quick. I have a feeling the same's going to happen next year. And I'm excited to go to FanFest. It should be a good time. Why is my camera like so off? So strange. Oh, I actually started in instance 1. Rare occurrence where I can't actually screw up what instance I'm in. I mean, I don't know what their reason is, but they shouldn't have. I only want some of that content to be playable now. Or closer to now. Not right the second necessarily, but, you know, the relative now. Definitely curious to see how FanFest will go. Very, very curious. I think it's just a result of, I don't know, it feels like poor planning. There's just way too many things that are actually in 7.5x. What's going on, EO? The problem with that is actually twofold, because if you have a ton of stuff in 7.5x, then you release 8.0, right? Let's say they release 8.0 and it's very similarly structured to the way that expansion launches have always been structured. It's gonna make it seem even worse by comparison. Like, every expansion launch has been almost identical with 14. Like, unless you're working on, like, all the Fate achievements or gearing and leveling absolutely everything, etc., etc. You know, you beat the story, and then you have 2 EX trials and some dungeons, and that's pretty much all you have, right? So if you go from having a super backloaded 7.5 and you don't subsequently change something about the way you do your expansion launch, it's not going to feel great. I think that their initial plan of the 2 weeks for like normal plus some other things, and then savage plus some other things, I think that's actually fine. I think it's the months after that. Like, they probably need something else another 2 to 4 weeks after that. And then you can kind of coast until 7.1. And then 7.1 does kind of the same thing. Just you get some more of the long-form content out earlier. Well, they said they're looking at changing the relic enhancement process overall, and I don't know what that ends up looking like. 'Cause there's a lot of ways you could do a weapon enhancement process. I mean, you could do it more like Guild Wars 2 does, if you really wanted to, but I don't think that's what they're aiming for, because it's meant to be a more casual weapon. Since 2.1. I mean, their workflow is not the same since 2.1. That's not a comparable metric. They don't have the same workflow. I mean, the only thing that really, the only two things that weren't done for 2.0's launch was Crystal Tower and Ninja. Those are the only things that they said were not done in time for 2.0's release. That wasn't like the overarching theme of 2.1. It was mostly just Crystal Tower. And mostly because originally they wanted Crystal Tower to actually be a high difficulty raid, and then realized, wait, shit, maybe we shouldn't do that. That wasn't like an overarching, here's the leftovers problem. I'm very surprised that they have this. But I mean, honestly, it doesn't, in terms of that wouldn't make any difference on that front. Well, 2.1, they announced PvP was aimed for 2.1. Way back. That, again, it wasn't a spillover. They pretty much said they were aiming for 2.1 on that front. But it's more so that whatever decisions they made back... I mean, again, most of the decisions they make now are not reflective of the decisions back then. I mean, yeah, well, you couldn't play it in... We couldn't play it in 2.0's beta. It wasn't there. They had just already been playtesting it. They had never said that it needed more time in the oven. They just acknowledged that they had already begun the testing phase for it. We couldn't play it. It did not. None of them had PvP. None of the betas had PvP. It was not a thing. I was making videos pretty religiously about 14 back then. Even in some ways more so than I do now. The Fold was most assuredly not in Beta 4. Which was open beta, mind you. What's PvP? Apparently PvP's been doing pretty good the last 2 seasons. I think times have been a lot better. We're about to begin rival wings mode. next week. Breaking into some roulettes. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, go through all the settings too. You can do a lot with the you can do a lot with the keyboard through the software also. And if you ever decide that you want to modify your the SteelSeries software does also work with non-SteelSeries stuff for the audio formatting and stuff. Yeah, PvP changes have been generally well received. PvP is in a lot of ways doing somewhat better than PvE is right now. Unironically. It's not, but like it is, kind of. Hey, and Rival Wings is about to be in revival mode in, 2 days. I might even do some Rival Wings. Gilgamesh hasn't been my homeworld for about 6 months now. I haven't been a Gilgamesh native for quite some time. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you got it well under control, Purple. Yeah, the Apex Pearl will be good. I have been on Coral since, I think, May? May or June, I guess. It's not really 6 months. It's almost been. Well, if it's been since May, then it has been 6 months. If it's been since June, then we're at 5 months. Yeah, hunt trains are popping a little bit more this morning. That's good. I need tomes. I do like... Yeah, definitely time for a new one. You won't be disappointed with the Apex Pro. My Apex Pro has treated me very well. I don't even have, like, the newer models of Apex Pro. The ones that are probably would have better technology than the one I have, because I'm like, okay, well... I'm good with the one I have. I don't see why I would need another one, Just gotta clean the sucker on occasion. I got enough cats that I can't get away without cleaning my keyboard. It don't work that way. Yeah, I'm really curious about them doing the accessory bits for Occult Crescent as a whole. Those accessories have been probably the thing people wanted more options for, because they're the ones who feel the most constrained in a lot of ways. So I'm curious what they'll look like outside of the zone. Oh, this is just the Octopath 2 soundtrack. Alright, this should be a quick dip over to Fairy. Endwalk. Yeah, I haven't used the playlist command in a hot minute. As should be abundantly clear by the linked content. No problem. I've been in a very Octopath mood. Well, I mean, yeah, but they'll still have a basic item level associated with them. I'm just wondering if there'll be a decent alternative to, like, pre-Savage. With the... I don't think they will be, but it would be a smart idea to have another pre-Savage accessory option. Something between the Tome and crafted item levels, ideally. Dude, one giant square grape outfit would be the wildest thing. That's not what's going to happen, but that's what I would like to see. With the accessories. I can want it even if it won't happen. I'm used to that in the community anyway. That's how most of us operate. I can want it even if it will never happen. Yeah, we'll see. My axe is still fucking 710. I haven't even bothered updating it. I might even have a better axe laying around somewhere. I probably do. Except teleport to Wachimpello. No, I'm good. I'm already there. Oh my god. Oh, my tummy hurts. Oh yeah, I gotta keep an eye. I have an Instacart order coming. Well, actually, it's not gonna be here for a little bit still. Story about the DoorDash girl? No. I've heard nothing about anyone DoorDash related. Because my girlfriend is on Coral. Well, I mean, if you have a reason to, I mean, don't just do it for no reason. Unless you have, like, otherwise you're just gonna log right back out. You know what I mean, Neo? Gotta have a reason. Or at least a plan for some content. But yeah, on Tuesday, I'll put it in the Discord. I plan on doing a chat 24, man, just because I need duty recorder footage for a video. Freaking duty recorder, man. Oh, so thrilling. Yep. Just catch up. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I mean, well, yeah, I guess just to get the MSQ stuff done. I was going to say, we'll have all the new crafted gear and everything, so catch up will be quick. Yeah, duty recorder. I don't even remember. Everkeep, Juno. Oh, it's only the first walk that can be recorded. Why? We have the... Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. I'm mad again. I looked and immediately got upset. I already, like, started, like, writing the stuff down for the video. And I'm already mad. Why would I want to record the current raid? Just go do it. Hate that. Best worst features added? No. There's too many features. That would be like a fucking 18-hour long video. There's no way I could land all of them. How do they turn? They probably just are holding right click and doing this. That's what I'd assume. Or they're just holding to A or D. No. No Mahjong. No. Actually, you bring up Lords of Verminion. I actually did want to do a Lords of Verminion video. One of Final Fantasy XIV's weirdest content additions. I mean, it doesn't really get update so much as they make sure the minions have a different minion stats, like copy-pasted for the most part. They're not like, oh, here's the update to Lords of Verminion. They just make sure that every minion is compatible with it. Instead of being like, yeah, we stopped giving a shit so the new minions don't work. They could, but it's easy to literally just copy the minion code when they make the minion and change one box to fucking alter the name and then call it a day. Like, yeah, that looks like it would be that minion. Oh yeah, on my Desubmer list, Like a Dragon first playthrough is on there. I might move it to a different numerical value too, for like how many subs it takes, but I do have the Like a Dragon first time playthrough on there. Never played any Yakuza game ever. True story, one time when I was out getting sushi, the fucking karaoke song that everyone memes, I heard it, like, just in the wild. Just, like, at a sushi place. Yeah, that one. I was just sitting there, just enjoying a dinner on my own. And Baka Matai came on, and I was just like, this is the meme song. Guys, it's the meme song. But yeah, I've never played any Yakuza. I mean, we need to hit that goal first. Nothing happens until we hit the goal. Who knows, maybe while I'm playing it, I'll add a goal of playing another one. I feel like I want to play mostly the turn-based ones. More than I want to play the other ones. Probably would enjoy the other ones. I might add another one onto the list. Okay, well, they're going to be doing it the way I want to do it. And if they want me to play it at all, then they'll be doing what I want to do. That is how it will be. Good morning, Fargan. I have the power. Drop kicks to the chin. It does sound like Yakuza. Damn, these are actually going really good. Whether or not there's references or spoilers, I don't think is really going to matter to me in the grand context of things. I think that matters more to people who have already played than it matters to anyone else. Because I'll tell you what, I'm not doing... It's exactly like Trails in the Sky. I'm not playing 700 hours to play another game. I'll tell you what's not happening. Good morning, Veiltis. That's why I said the only way I'll play second chapter before the remake is if I meet an incentive goal. And we didn't. So now I will not play it till remake. It didn't help that I had someone who was truly fucking annoying. Who was just like, you don't watch the end cutscene. The first chapter remake, it's going to be a spoiler for the second one. It's going to tell you so many things you don't want to know. Like, you know what? I probably would have been fine because I wouldn't have understood anything. But now that you've told me that, now it's a spoiler, you fucking idiot. And then when I told them to stop ruining the end of the game for me by doing all these like disclaimers and warnings, they said, well, that was rude. It's moments like that that I go, listen, if you're going to be a cock-juggling thunder cunt, just don't be here. I hit him with the fucking Ryan Reynolds quote. My favorite Ryan Reynolds quote. You cock-juggling thunder cunt. Yeah, that really, like, ruined the end of first chapter. Like, first chapter didn't really have much of it. It was weird how much, like, people who have already played all the games, like, oh my god, what did you like most about first chapter? Like, what was the most emotional story moment? I was like, bro, the story isn't there's no story until the last 20 minutes. Like, it was just a bunch of events happening. I feel like I need to play the second game to get any payoff is what I feel like. I don't think a lot of people understand that something's not a spoiler unless you already understand the context of what it is. Unless it's just outright, like, I don't know, like, oh, the true villain and the true mastermind is this person and you're supposed to be trying to figure it out the whole time. So when you start telling people that something is a spoiler, you're making it a spoiler because now something that they otherwise probably weren't wondering about too much or weren't too concerned with is now something that is actively on their mind. And they're trying to, like, answer it backwards. And it kind of taints the whole experience. Yeah, like, Snape kills Dumbledore. Classic example of an actual spoiler. You know? But then just looking at something and without explaining, being like, ooh, huge spoiler. It's like, okay, but I don't understand why. And now I understand that it is. And so you've just ruined the... I don't think people understand. that by something that wasn't a spoiler can inherently be made into a spoiler by the act of telling someone that something they're experiencing or are about to experience is a spoiler for something else. It otherwise just looks like a detail. And people who already have the knowledge of certain media are always like, it just always happens. So whenever I think of Trails in the Sky first chapter, I'm going to think of that. The ultimate reality. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about over there, my dude. You alright? I told you, it's the Octopath 2 soundtrack. I told you before. I answered this question already. I answered this question the first time you asked it. I'm doing good. That's why I was asking you. I don't know what you're spouting about over there, so I'm just trying to make sure. You doing alright? Yeah. I sense chicanery. That word meant nothing to me prior to Better Call Saul. And now I love the... Like, I knew what the word meant. But it meant nothing. Like, I didn't care for it. It wasn't like, I would never use that word. And then fucking Chuck throws the word chicanery out there. Hero Blade, thanks for the 48 months. What's the total? I need 44 more Waxing Arcanites to be done. Thank you for the 48 months. Welcome back, Hero Blade. I love resubs. I love Prime subs. I love all subs. Why do you have to put it into numbers like that? Sometimes, you ever heard the phrase, sometimes better not to know? Why would you do this to me? Because life is pain. Yeah, I guess that's true. I still do. Chaos, I have over 4,000 videos on YouTube.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Kid_Ikuto just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime subs, eh? Told you, love Prime. I'm glad they were helpful. I love Prime. I love the free subs. The free subs, the resubs. All the in-between subs. They already know me subs. So now all I see subs. Bars. Hello, Miso. Good morning, anime. Yeah, I would love to just yeet a bear at a vendor. I can't yeet him at the fucking rocks because I don't know when the hell that bear is going to be back. I'm sure there's another skill that will allow me to reach that treasure chest at some point. I mean, they did say they wanted to. I'm going to be honest. I don't think that really needs to be a focus. I think they just need to make fates more valuable for their time. And then maybe come up with a few more fate types. Do more stuff like Behemoth where, you know, you chase it around the zone and, you know, see it interact with the areas. Just more of those Behemoth-style fates generally in the game. Like, we have meta fates, but, like, Right now, I'd call those flying mount checks. They're just really checking to see if A, you're there in time, and B, if you have the ability to fly or someone who can chauffeur you up there. More than anything else. Because we have gathering, we have treasure hunts, we have the hunt. Hunt's very active. Treasure map parties, pretty active. Fates are always there for people who want to do the shared fate grind and work on the mounts and whatnot. They're just not valuable enough for leveling. Oh boy, Tomes! Please go to instance 2. Please and thank you. How do you win? How would you win the lottery? Well, yeah, those are meta events. Those are meta fates, basically, Lollier. That's what a behemoth style one does. Cheat. Good luck with that. Your ass would go to prison if you somehow cheated, dude. Even like owners that like try to print like multiple tickets and do like, you know, they try to basically enter the lottery. They get fucking cracked down on. Good luck with that. Shop owner just tries printing themselves a bunch of unpaid for tickets. Shit, when it comes to that kind of money, they don't fuck around. Okay, that didn't answer the question. How do you win the lottery? Just steal the giant check. Surely that'll do the job. If the giant check is gone, there's no way they can stop you from getting the money. True. Why didn't I think of that? Mm-hmm. Yeah, they don't fuck around with that stuff. Although the McDonald's Monopoly thing is a huge fucking scam. Holy shit. I feel bad for anyone who, like, really tries to buy into that and isn't just also a frequent McDonald's-er. MacD. Is that the end of this one? Yes. Where is my other Octopath 2 albums? Here's another one. Instance 3. Yeah, like, even looking over at Guild Wars 2, Guild Wars 2's individual zones are not really, like, that much more active on average. It's just people teleport around for the meta events. Like, if we had enough meta events that respawn 2 to 3 hours apart that gave, like, just a bunch of, I don't know, random gear or something, like, that's really, it's just because it's part of the legendary process even then, because most people can at least use the breaking down of the gear. Because the actual rewards from like 99% of Guild Wars 2's meta events are hot garbage and just lead to massive inventory problems. But because they become ectoplasms, it's all that really needs. Good morning, Rassius. That one singular reason is all it needs. But for the most part, it just clogs your inventory out. People still go and do it though. Because it's still progress towards their legendaries. I don't know if they're expensive. I don't think they were that expensive when I was logged in a few weeks ago and like was actually looking at what I might need. Because I guess a few weeks ago, the last time I played prior to my other sponsored stream was for the World vs. World Rush to get another one of the legendary crafting items. Just like, yeah, I mean, it's effectively the same result. I'm on that grind, Shadowy. Yeah, I don't know. There's so many different ones now, they might actually be a little more expensive than they were. I don't know what the lyrics are. Fuck would I know that? It's probably nonsense. Might be words. It's probably just Latin gibberish. Why does that... Alright, I'm gonna just make this a general statement. Does anyone else ever just randomly get the weird feeling like you should just ban someone? Even though they've technically done nothing wrong? It's like riding a technicality. Just the vibes are like too weird. Because that's the vibes I'm getting right now. That doesn't help the vibe. X6. No, I haven't. And the name of that is something else entirely. There's an emote for tier 3 subs. My only tier 3 sub emote is a golden dollar. A yes, no vote to ban a chatter. That's fucking wild. It's a lot more power than I feel tier 3 sub should have. Generally, I'll make the decision way before it ever gets to a vote. I got a itchy trigger finger. Sometimes you just get the vibe and you're like, this ain't it. Hello, Roar. There you go. Now you just gotta do the other 100 floors, RT. Now you're all warmed up. Now you're all warmed up. Having the danger of abusing the guillotine. What a dark way to put it. Abusing the guillotine. I see what's going on here. You just want that power. You're like, can I have this power elsewhere? I see it again as a player right here. The power can be mine again. The blood of my enemies. Delicious. This isn't that theme, but marvelous all the same. For some reason, when you said that, it reminded me of Little Nicky.
I command you in the name of Lucifer to spread the blood of the innocent.
Oh my god, Chicago kicks ass. Ow. Oh, it didn't actually hit me. Alright, next should be Turtle. I think I have time to use the restroom before Turtle. Yeah, it's funny, I didn't even deliberately click on... Why does it still say I have a message from Sophie? No, I don't. I read it already. I forgot where I was going with that. I got distracted. I forgot where I was going with that. Alright, let's go to Turtle. I'm gonna use the restroom. Yeah, I didn't use the restroom before stream started, so I most assuredly have to do a quick restroom break. Yeah, Turtle should be next. We'll pull up train announcements. Genova. Oh, that's a Stormblood Genova train. Yeah, I'm good. I don't need to do that. We're waiting for the vibes to just get weird enough. Yeah. We'll get there. Don't worry. At this rate, I'm sure. It's looking likely. Oh, okay. Well, then, that's good enough here. That's all I needed to see. I was just warming up is good enough for me. Sounds like a promise. This is definitely marvelous. I don't know. It was just somebody being weird. It was like, it started about 30% weird, 70% normal, and then quickly descended into the opposite percentage metric. Marvelous! Every time my band's fun. Alright, I gotta use the restroom. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ooh, nap before work. I do like a good pre-work nap. Underappreciated pre-work nap. Hate when people do a U-turn like that. It wasn't really a U-turn. That was more like a 13-point turn. You ever see someone trying to make a 3-point turn and they just can't do it? That was more what that was like. For my driving test, I had to do a K-turn, and I was just like, they were like, okay, next on your test is a K-turn, so what you'll want to do is, I know how to, I was like, ma'am, don't worry, I know how to do a K-turn. You turn the wheel one way, and drive forward. You reverse it, you turn the wheel the other way. You put it back and drive, you turn the wheel the other way. She was like, you wouldn't believe how many people can't do a 3-point turn and have to like really be taught how to do a 3-point turn. Ivy, come here. Cat. 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 It's shocking to me how I'm someone with 0 driving experience in the last 16 years. Fully understand a 3-point turn. And people who drive regularly do not. Did I miss the being weird segment? Yes. And now it's cat segment. Hey, Ivy. Ow, Ivy, you're digging into my shoulder. Let go. Let go or jump off my back. Got a cat parrot here. Best way to farm Demi-Atma? Don't stop. The most effective way is to not stop. Or not start. Technically, that would finish the grind for you. You're not incorrect. Yeah, I just did Occult Crest until all my Phantom jobs were done, and I had it before then. Considerably before then. At some point, I stopped going to certain ones just so I could, like, spend time in between doing other stuff. Says Octopath music, yeah. Yeah, for some people, they just, they target the last few. I didn't really worry about it too much. Other than trying to make the ones that I wanted to spawn. For spawning the ones that were in the section that I wanted, and maybe instance hopping if they were all dead. For within OC itself, that is. Unfortunately, it is a matter of perseverance. Yeah, ranked PvP comes first. For you, it does at least. Ain't nothing wrong with priorities. No, there's nothing to do with the extra OC Atma crystals. Man, but wouldn't it be really cool if you could, I don't know, exchange the extras for the upgrade materials instead of just using tomes? Why would they do that? I love options. They're the greatest. Yeah, oh, you said you wanted options. Here's Allegan Tomestones of options. You motherfucker. Ivy, you pooping? I don't pay myself to make choices. Make them for me. Ugh. Not gonna lie, they should just go back to making it so you have no options for all the individual steps. Fuck it. Except for tomes. Just make it not tomes. Fuck it. If they want you to do fates for 80 hours, then fuck it. You're gonna go do fates for 80 hours. Take away their options. Go the entire other way. You want to do no options? Just go all the fucking way with it, alright? Like, you have to do it this one way. Only doing this one content. People don't want extra options? Sure, just go do that. Fuck them. Man, every time I see that GameStop is doing anything, I go, they're still around. Yeah, guild hests only. Fuck it. There you go. See, once again, other than the Delubrum problem nowadays, Shadowbringer Relics reminding everyone they were goated. What's wrong with 120 hours of guild pests? Hey, at least the next step will have a Cult Crescent as an option. And that's when people hit you with the, well, tomes come from it, so they are technically an option. And that's when you drop kick them in the chest. You was talking all that good shit a second ago, then you got kicked in your chest. Listen, nobody actually says anything about Blitzball anymore because they expect it. They do it because they know it upsets me. Sweep the leg! Yeah, the difference is a lot of people actually wanted one of those things. Most people didn't want the other. Ugh. Ivy, you good? What you doing over there, girl? Yeah, give me Sphere Break, the superior minigame. Speaking of which, don't forget my Final Fantasy X 2 Platinum video released today. Go watch it, like it, and comment on it, please. Just be like, here for the engagement, smiley face. My 25 years of 10 still being in my top 3. Because in reality, the EX trial is there for the mount, not for the weapon.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Sonic, thanks for the 3 months.
Chaos,
Welcome back.
Chaos,
Chaos.
Donald just subscribed with Prime.
The truth is, it was never there for the weapon. I'm engaging so hard. Chaos. Thank you for the 3 months. I love Prime subs. Give me all the subs. Although they're better off used next month. Well, not the Prime subs. You gotta use those every month. Got all the details down for this submer. Yeah, 10 do, I mean, 10 also has issues if you don't do, if you don't mod it a little bit. It's kind of too old for current technology. It's actually the same problem that, Final Fantasy 3 3D runs into on Steam. It's too old for the tech that it's currently available on. Literally, Final Fantasy 3 3D on Steam, like, half of the features don't work anymore. Like, you have to mod it, or you don't have, like, background music or loads. I got to this video and there was engagement everywhere. Look at all this engagement. This engagement is incredible. Yeah, don't be surprised if the 13 remaster is a fucking commercial success when it eventually comes around. A larger than expected commercial success, because 13 is one of the highest selling Final Fantasy games and does have a pretty massive fan base. It's just that good fucking luck actually seeing it happen in your lifetime at this rate. Yeah, 13 remaster is going to go hard. The thing is, they don't even really need to remaster. They just need to re-release it. Like, yeah, I'd like to see some stuff touched up, but it's still pretty visually good to this day. Don't really need to make much in the way of changes on that front. Game's graphics are pretty cracked for its time. I look back at other PS3 games and know that they came out at the same time as 13. I was like, what the fuck happened? How the fuck are these games made at the same era of time? Bow, bow. One day. One day they'll decide to do it. That'll be a hell of a day, let me tell you. It's gonna be funny when it outsells Rebirth, is the funny thing. I just honestly can't wait for the social posts for that. Oh yeah, no. I mean, like I said, I don't think 9 Remake is a thing. I've never thought 9 Remake is a thing, though. I've been pretty adamantly against the belief in it from the start. And I also think it is, I'm gonna say it, probably the worst idea they could have. In terms of, like, games to actually remake, that's not one they should do. The TGAs? Did they even say they would have a big announcement? I mean, I mean, honestly, I just expect 7R3's first trailer, if anything. I mean, we are at about the time where Remake's third game trailer could happen. It's not unrealistic. I mean, I promise you. Oh, whoops. I promise you that we're probably not more than 2 years out from a Chrono Trigger 2D HD. I feel like that's got to be in the works already. There's just no way it's not happening. They're buckling down on HD 2D so hard. There's zero chance that's not happening. There's just no way it isn't happening. Yeah, Tetramaster is... Yeah. People like what they like. Thought. They also did a Final Fantasy IV one. There was nothing quite as exciting as finding Galdera in my playthrough and getting to hear this theme. And then I was hearing it for way too fucking long. Each attempt was a little more than an hour when it first came out. Oh yeah, they do HD2D one thing. Listen, I promise you, it's probably happening. Like I said, they are buckling down really hard on the HD2D thing. Expect a metric fuck ton of HD2D releases over the next several years. When Square gets something in their head, they do not stop, and they will do it relentlessly. They made a whole Twitter account for HD2D. Fuck it, just make HD2D Final Fantasy VII next. Fuck it, right? I really need to start dedicating a day of the week to my platinum stuff. Now that I'm actually working on the videos again, I actually need to, like, maybe pick a day of the week and be like, this is Final Fantasy Platinum Day. I gotta finish Crisis Core before I move on to any of the more annoying stuff. Crisis Core is probably the last, like, not that annoying game on the list. What's even left? I hate what's left. Crisis Core is not that bad. Remember, I don't have to do it on hard mode. I think there's one hard mode achievement, and that's to beat the last boss on hard mode, and that's a fucking joke. But I can do all the Minerva stuff on easy. And, oh, no, I'm sorry. I think the last boss has to be on normal. There's a boss you have to beat on normal. That's not even on hard. I don't remember which boss it is. But it's not Minerva, I don't think. Hello, Tokyo. Listen, let's be honest. There's one game in HD2D that needs to happen before any else, and that's Boo's Fury Dragon Ball Z, okay? Get at me with the Boo's Fury lovers. Boo's Fury fucking goated game. Actually, all the Dragon Ball, like, Game Boy games were, like, unironically better than their actual PS2 games. Hell no! There's so... Boo's Fury is probably the most, like, popular, other than Budokai Tenkaichi, I bet. Like, back in the day games. Boo's Fury went hard. Bro, they don't ever want to make another Dragon Ball Z. I bet Bandai called up Arxis and went, hey, can we just make this game never die also? The fact that Kakarot still gets updates to me is fucking insane. And Xenoverse. Yeah, it's funny that in Boo's Fury they try to canonize the movie villains and put them in the timeline when that... No. They were like, listen, we just gotta make it make sense. I don't really care how. Never forget that I have my Kakarot command still. It's not exclamation mark Kakarot. I think it's exclamation mark Dragon Balls or something. I don't remember what the command is. Because when we were Platinum in Kakarot... Actually, I don't even remember if we finished Platinum in Kakarot. Or 100%ing. No, I think we did. I don't remember what the command is. Could be radar, could be DB, I don't know. I'd have to look at my command list, but I know it's still there. Somebody did it not long ago. Drag my balls. I don't remember. It might just be exclamation mark DB. It's literally just a command that has the text for the Dragon Balls. Because at one point, all we were doing was spamming Gyarados. Hey, looks like the Dragon Balls have been restored. You can hunt them down with the Dragon Radar. There it is. We heard that line so fucking many times, 100%ing that game. Holy shit. I didn't even go back for... Actually, I think I did play the first Battle of Gods DLC, now that I think about it.
Goku, I wish to test your strength.
Yeah, Kakarot was fine. It was about what I expected out of it.
Show me the Super Saiyan God.
Yeah, I definitely didn't go back for the second one. I definitely didn't even finish the first Battle of Gods DLC. Yeah, I remember hearing the rumors about the Dragon Ball announcements. Everyone's just waiting for either the manga or the anime to come back, and it's like, it's never really going to be the same, so... Everyone's just waiting on that Moreau arc. That's all anyone's waiting on. Waiting on the Moreau arc. I don't really care much for the Granola arc. The Granola arc is fucking strange, but, you know. Yeah, I enjoyed Daima. It's a lot more grounded until the very end. Hey, don't mention the word canon in Super Saiyan 4. You're gonna set the Dragon Ball Super people off like a fucking hurricane. Like a goddamn atom bomb. That was a good time. It's pretty much the only anime I ever keep up with anymore. Since it's really not like an anime to me. It's like I grew up with it. More than anything. Wall. Yeah, but that's not what they said. You could try to, except that they literally said that that's not the case. So you're kind of undone. What you could do and what is done are not the same thing. Goku literally hits us with the, oh yeah, I could do that the whole time. I've been working on it. I always remember as a kid, everyone trying to make the fucking movies canon, and I was like, that doesn't work. Please stop. There's only one that's technically allowed to be canon. And it's not even a movie, it's the fucking OVA. The Yo Son Goku and Friends Return OVA. In terms of, like, it's even remotely acknowledged in any capacity. I remember that thing even existing, being, like, the fucking hope bringer. Yeah, Dragon Ball timeline and Legend of Zelda timeline don't look that different in terms of overall structure. Oh! It's pretty much the same way of thinking. What am I at? Tome stone-wise. Oh my god, the tomes are flowing so well. It's all Calvin? What? Who's Calvin? I've never met Calvin. Who is Calvin? Who is Calvin, and why are we talking about his ball? Oh, Calvin and Hobbes. Is that like Sean Hobbs? Smile? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. I'm kidding. Unlike, unsub, unfollow. You can't unlike me. Yeah, it's like the prequel to Hobbs and Shaw. Yeah, there you go. It's exactly what it is. No debate. No one has anything else to add. Conversation over. Topic concluded. Answer found. I think Cactar or Sarg is next. To anti-sub. Hit him with the anti-sub. That's messed up, man. I don't deserve the anti-sub. Damn, I didn't expect my fucking Where Winds Meet fucking random Twitter post to have so much fucking viewership. Why? Is it just because I beat the shit out of a boss for 20 seconds? Pay someone to not watch. Wonder how unenforceable that would be. sub and your aunt. Yes. A space-time subscription. True. That's a new form of. I'll take a space-time subscription. Is that like an infinite money glitch where they just keep reoccurring and canceling each other out? So for a brief moment, I have infinite money and I just have to use it in that time frame. Because if so, that works for me. Alright, let me pull Discord back up. Yeah, I forgot which server's next. I think it is Cactar next. Oh, I think for my next platinum video... God, I can't believe my next platinum video is gonna. I can't. I'm gonna have to like skip over 12. I guess both the Evilise games are gonna have to go in the same video. Dude, fucking Itsuno doesn't even work at fucking Capcom anymore. And the guy who did the gameplay for 5 doesn't work there either. So. I think we can let Devil May Cry be done now. I think it had its swan song, and I'm content with that for games. Outside of that mobile game. And I don't care for Bayonetta, so I don't want a Devil May Cry game made by the Bayonetta guy. I don't need like 8 million cutscenes getting in the way of all my fights. I'll pass on that. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's just continue down the Armored Core path. Let's just go with that. I'm just gonna keep my eye on Itsuno and his new stuff. In his new studio. I'll just keep my eyes on the prize. Angels may smile. Can't wait. Can't wait for Angels May Smile. I don't know, every time I see angels in media, they're kind of raging dickheads. So, like, honestly, still subverting the expectation with that one. Yeah, Elden Ring needs the sequel Elden Bracelet. True, true. You gotta collect the whole set. You gotta accessorize. Come on, when's the next hunt train? I guess I can go... Do I have 1,500? Yes, I do. Let's go dump all my tomes while I wait. Keep in mind, in about an hour, I'll be doing a couple of hours of Guild Wars 2 for a sponsored stream. I'd appreciate anyone who can hang out through that. The sponsors always appreciate that. I will have the watch time benefits again, but I don't think I'm going to hit the next tier, so... You know, I'll bring it up while we're doing it. But I don't... the next tier is like 7 hours. I thought the next tier would be like 3 hours. Dude, I don't even care about Night. I see the DLC and it's just hard for me to get excited. It's like, dude, why am I going to play an expansion for what is effectively a paid mod? It's just so strange to me. Like the whole concept of Night Rain is weird to me. It's literally like somebody just got paid to make a mod to Elden Ring. Like, I'm surprised somebody hasn't, and maybe they have and I just haven't noticed. Someone hasn't just backwards, like, developed it and just put it into Elden Ring. That doesn't mean it can't be fun. I'm just like, my interest is waned. And so seeing more stuff for it just doesn't excite me. Especially when I don't yet have Bloodborne PC. Oh, I love Elden Ring itself. I fucking love. I've beaten Elden Ring like 20 plus times. Probably more. Plus we've done crowd control and modded runs. My double shield playthrough of Elden Ring was still among the most fun playthroughs I had when I played it. I fucking loved that playthrough. Train? Where's the trains? Choo-choo. It's Elden Ring Fortnite. God, I hate that that's somewhat accurate. Hate that with a passion. I mean, you're right, but I don't have to like it. Good. Sometimes I feel like playing through Dark Souls 1 again, too. I like the groundedness of Dark Souls 1. I like the groundedness of Souls games, and some of the classes in Night Rain are like the antithesis of that. Finished Demon Souls. Demon Souls was a good... The bosses, I understood what people told me about the bosses ahead of time. Demon Souls boss is definitely not its strong suit. Not as weird as Destiny 2 mobile gacha game, which does exist as a reminder. Yeah, well, I know. I had a few people in chat who were talking about it when it first hit. Well, the problem with most of the Demon Souls bosses is that whatever build you are is irrelevant because you solve the puzzle and there's no other expression of your build involved. As Demon Souls' biggest negative point, boss experience-wise, is that the majority of them just... what you want to use becomes largely irrelevant. Doesn't mean, again, it's one of those things. Doesn't mean someone can't like it. It's just... I want my item choices to matter. Or to feel like I'm, you know, they've mattered to me as I'm playing. Instead of playing fucking Metal Gear giant fucking dragon. Marvelous! Sorry. I had to break out into Marvelous. Hello, Hunt Trains. I want one more at least before I play Guild Wars 2. When I hear Marvelous, I express Marvelous. I'm just staring at Discord, waiting. Where are my hunt trains? I need to collect all... I need 41 more waxing Arcanites. I'm getting there. It's only 500 per Arcanite. I also have an Instacart order that is going to be delivered before, well, at least hopefully before I have to start Guild Wars 2. I'm doing 2 hours of Guild Wars 2 no matter when I start. So if I have to start a little late, it's not the end of the world, but I'd rather not have to start a little late. Hopefully I can finish my Skimmer. I should probably look up where the remaining Skimmer things I need are for the initial Skimmer training. I picked up a few of them while we were exploring, but I think I'm at like 4 out of 7 for the Skimmer parts. Few quests. If you haven't started, you got some work ahead of you, let me tell you. They're not like that bad, but I mean, you're gonna have to do demi-atmas, which, you know, it's time. I tried talking to the guy. He didn't show me jack fucking shit. He just kept pulling the menu up so that I could track it on the thing itself. But it still doesn't show them to me unless I'm nearby. He didn't do jack fucking shit when I talked to him. All he kept doing was pulling up the menu every time I asked, which then lets you click the track button. It's like a big wait. Yeah, he definitely didn't do it while I was standing there. I forgot which ones I've already picked up. But I would like to finish my Skimmer first and foremost. Yeah, I just ran around and collected, like, map completion. And whenever I saw it pop up on my mini-map, I'd be like, oh, hi! Wonder if they'll be there for me today or not. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. I just need to see which parts I still need. I wants to get my Skimmer so I can zip around. I should also check when some of the metas are. I mean, I haven't even been to most of the zones. I've literally only explored around the first beach area and just, like, gone in. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do anything like that for a sponsored stream. No thank you for setting that up and using it on a sponsored stream. Don't think that's a good look. Excuse me, hunt trains. Listen, I don't mind killing blue dragons on my other monitor while I'm doing this, but I'm gonna need you to give me a goddamn hunt train. But liking, I always struggle a little bit because I like Guild Wars 2 and how it plays and like all the map exploration and stuff. It's like after I've done all that I personally struggle with it. But I mean, it's not like it really, there's no monthly cost, so it's whatever. I hop in, I have a little bit of fun for a few days, and then hop back out. I can't really find any good reason to play it past, like, a few days of just, like, doing some stuff. I find the fractal gear progression I don't enjoy. I haven't done strikes or raids, but, I mean, I don't think I'd play more than one time to get them done. World versus world I don't care for very much unless I just need to collect, like, items for something else. The small scale PvP, same deal, just doesn't really excite me very much. And that's, like, the majority of the content. And I don't just want to teleport around and do meta events. So after I usually explore the map, maybe do, like, the meta events, I'm usually like, that's good. The fractal backpack. Yeah, I mean, it's just... I just take my time for what it is and just try to enjoy it for the little bit that I can. And I don't try to push it any further. Dude, seriously, where are the other trains? Normally Sunday, there's been another train by now. Hello, Reed. Well, it was going well. We had tons of back-to-back trains, and now all of a sudden they're a little dry. Though there's definitely a bunch of servers that haven't run trains yet. Maybe we just finished those other ones so quick that, like, I misjudged the amount of time between the Adamantoise train and the other trains. Moist. Super Adventure Box. Yeah, I always, like, I have a good time while I'm playing it, but playing it for more than a few days, I can't find the motivation. This should be Champions of the Continent. Umbra. Octopath. This is that soundtrack. I mean, one of the big things that usually hurts my motivation is the fact that, like, I never, like, outside of a few Ascended pieces or, like, a new Legendary, I don't really have much of a reason to get, like, anything. This little just feels weird to me. Like, I have 2 Ascended pieces on my Reaper, and I think they're fractal. I think they're for fractals. I think they have agony resist on them. Yeah, there's a lot to do. There's no shortage of things to do when you haven't played for a while. But I'm just really checking out visions and seeing about unlocking. Like if anything, I just want to play Troubadour. I'm probably not going to get enough stuff to get Troubadour today, though. Like most people say, it tends to be like a good second MMO because unless you really like collecting all the legendaries, playing it like super consistently is kind of hard to stay motivated. But because you don't pay a sub, you don't really have to feel like you're motivated. You just kind of dip in and out when you can. Or when you want to, more specifically. It's kind of always been its strongest suit. Is that it's really, it's not really asking a whole lot of you in terms of just picking up and playing again. And no matter what, where you left off, you will definitely already have the stuff you need to do it. Yeah, the problem I have with that is though, if I collect a full Ascended set, my motivation will actually hit 0 to continue playing. Like, factually speaking, once I have a full Ascended set, I will effectively be out of reasons to play except for collecting, like, legendaries. Like, I'll actually be straight up, like, out of reasons. Because that is the actual end of my progression. That, like, is actually important to my character strength. You know what I mean? Like, my character will never get stronger. I'll just have, like, different play options at that point. And then the legendaries. And then it's a matter of, do I want that for every individual class on every individual character? Or do I want to make legendaries so that I can actually, you know, flex the item? Becomes the decision making. I think that's the big struggle. It's that I literally see the end of my character progression, and I'm like, upon hitting 80, I'm so close to it already that I'm almost less motivated to get there. Like, outside of more types of legendaries, I don't really have, like... That's it. It's like, it's only the legendaries. The entirety of the progression. Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't forget. I mean, I played it right when it came out. I got to 80. I hopped around all my world bosses. Started working on a legendary. I have 100% map completion on one of my characters. Like, I've been there. And I really enjoyed doing that. Doing it again, a little bit less. That's why I just focus on, like, going in, having fun exploring the map, getting to see some things, maybe, like, do a grind or two. Like, I didn't even finish my sky skill because I just need mastery. I literally just need mastery to finish my initial sky scale in Soto. And today I'm going to be focused on the Skimmer instead of that. Yeah, if I really need an off MMO grind, it's always Osiris now. Oh, sky scale's ultra worth it. But I still run into the issue of, okay, I'm going to finish sky scale and I'll be able to fly. But it doesn't change everything else, you know. It's good in its quality. It just doesn't hit the motivational factor. I haven't even had time for Osiris other than just, like, clicking a dragon every, like, 2 minutes for Slayer tasks and shit. And I don't know when I'm going to... Honestly, I'm not going to have much time for Osiris. I'm, like, not going to do anything other than, like, Slayer or, like, AFK fishing for... I don't even know how long. Like, maybe I'll be able to make time to do a quest or two sometime this week. Maybe while Sophie's, like, away for a few days. She's going to be out of town for a couple days. Yeah, that's why I'm just focused on the Skimmer. Because that's actually VOE content. Yo, seriously, there's no trains? I wanted at least one more train. I was hoping for 2 more because I was like, oh, there should be Sarg and Cactar. I guess they're just not running yet. Yeah, like I said, I think I'm 4 out of 7 for the Skimmer items. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like AFK slayering and shit in Osiris because I don't have time to do much else. While I'm like actually working on stuff. I could make time, I just really need to stay on top of some of the things that I'm doing. I've got some very busy times ahead of me. Especially next month. Next month is gonna be bit of a crazy month. Yeah, except that in Osiris, I actually want to get a bunch of stuff done because I haven't progressed my account much at all in the past week. I literally haven't done anything that isn't AFK, Slayer, or fishing or something. In literally a full week. Actually, even longer than that. It's been like a week and a half. Whenever I was on a call, well, actually no, I think I did do one quest here or there at some point. My captivatedness? Oh yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, I'm really captivated enough to like I said, I don't mind doing like a little sponsored segment, and you know, because the big thing is that some people just straight up don't know if they're gonna like Guild Wars 2 until they see it, until they hear about it, until they ask about it, until they play it. And if I can show someone something that they'll actually enjoy, I like to do that because people should be playing the things they want to enjoy. Like someone really likes grinding out things in Guild Wars 2 or like working on the characters and doing the map completion or all that. Great. If I can be a part of that, awesome. But it definitely doesn't have that, like... It doesn't have that all the way for me. I don't have that level of motivation to play it long term. That's why I like when people who actually do play Guild Wars 2 are around, because they can get me on the right track with a lot of stuff. Because I know that my time playing will most time be fairly limited because I just won't have the time or put the time to be playing it for too considerably long. Speaking of which, I'm going to be swapping to Guild Wars 2 in about 35 minutes. I was hoping for one more hunt train for some tomes. 41 fucking Arcanites away from being done with the stage 1 and 2 relics. Oh, so many tomes. Ugh. And you know what else is the thing? I'm not a cosmetic guy. Reminder that I don't even have the Esthetician unlocked in Final Fantasy XIV. So if you needed any frame of reference of how not a cosmetic guy I am, looking at the fucking champion of it right here. Truly at the bottom of caring. A feature that has been in the game since, I want to say, patch 2.1 or 2.2. 2.1, I remember. And I don't even have... It's so wild that unlocking it is part of my December month next month. So if I'm gonna get it ever, next month is the time. Like, it had to be an incentive for me to consider it. Where is that list? I don't have the graphic done, but I do have the list. Should be right here. Yeah. Yeah, so what do I have? I have the wheel, which will just occur every X number of subs. It's not going to be an every 5 gifted subs wheel trigger kind of thing. It'll just be every X number of subs triggers the wheel. I have the chat pizza incentive, inspired from Whoops's, and I literally just asked him how he did it. So the chat pizza one is going to be interesting. The dyeing my hair, which I did once before, but I didn't really like doing it, so I didn't. But Sophie's gonna send me all the way with it. She's gonna be the one responsible for making sure that that gets done, since I'm not big on the idea of dyeing my hair. It'll be cursed, is what it will be. Yeah, I don't know what colors I should put on that though. I have pink, purple, green, but I feel like there needs to be at least one more option. I will be shocked if Pineapple wins. Because it's not just... We're not talking normal type. As a reminder that... Whoops had cheesecake in his pizza. The chat pizza, I'm not expecting to have normal fucking toppings. I gave up on that thought, trust me. Oh, yeah. So, on his pizza, he had an entire other pizza as a topping. Like, this isn't going to be a normal, well-functioning pizza. But yeah, I do have the chat pizza. So it's like anyone who gifts 10 subs DMs me with an ingredient in secret. We're going to keep the ingredients that are on the list entirely secret until the end of the month. And then the top 5 ingredients will be voted on and used for the pizza. Yeah, and then there's the hair color. Yeah, I don't know. Pink, purple, green. I don't know what other color I should add to that. I mean, I could add blue, I guess. Still no hunt trains. That'll go well. No death-defying hot sauces at the... I don't mind if there's, like, generic, like, Frank's Red Hot, but no, like, challenge hot sauces. After what happened earlier this year, I'm just not willing to do it. anchovies, pineapple, and rutabagas. Somebody is fucking playing for keeps with those suggestions. And then for the other incentives I have, for every incentive, I have to get an egg cracked on my head. But the first incentive is the initial egg. 200 is Jackbox with subs. 300 is a SteelSeries giveaway. 400 is a dispatch playthrough. 500 is a fishing train with the community. 600 is another SteelSeries giveaway. 700 is to unlock and use the esthetician. 800 is first time like a dragon with outfit. These aren't final, by the way. I have to wear the Hawaiian shirt, and my friend's going to make me an electric bat prompt for my first ever time playing any Yakuza game, which will be like a dragon. And I have another SteelSeries giveaway at 900. I might move one of those out for something else. 1,000 is the unprofessional glam contest, where I'm the only judge, and I have no sense of fashion. So there's no way to know how you win that contest. I'm colorblind, and I have no sense of fashion, and I'm the only judge. So I just am picking my favorites out of whoever enters that one. Unprofessional glam contest. What a contest. And then some of the other ones we have beyond that are a Final Fantasy XIV aquarium field trip with chat. Play 14 in a blow-up dinosaur costume. And then this one's wild. So at 2,000 subs or equivalent of, I've learned something recently in Final Fantasy XIV. There's a lot of different role players in Final Fantasy XIV. And I have learned about the EBL. Now you might be wondering, what's the EBL? Well, that is the Aetheris Blitzball League. And we'll be going to their next season opening game for a charity event if we reach that incentive. Like I'll be helping with their charity event, and we'll all be in attendance for day one of the EBL in 2026. So that's an incentive on there. And then I have actually Fantasiaing off Lalafell. Sophie and I's in-game wedding with chat being invited. Like we'll do a big stream event for that. And chat will be invited. I'll probably have to lottery tickets for those, but still. Back to Elf, that'll be up to chat. Then I had another stretch goal was dye my eyebrows to match my hair. So whatever wins the hair color for the month, I have to dye my eyebrows as well. And then the final stretch goal I had so far was getting a tattoo of Aloha's cat paw print. I would probably also do Ivy's in all honesty. Like I might just do both of them. My cataroos. That'll be my only tattoo. First and only tattoo I have. I have 0 tattoo. Oh, there's Cactar, by the way. Let's finally head over. And I'll probably come up with some other stuff along the way. I'm someone who likes to improvise some of my incentives to like being in the moment. But those are like super stretch goals because I'm not big on getting tattoos. So the idea of me getting a tattoo has to be a fucking mega stretch goal. And then I have, like I said, I have the wheel options. There's chat punishments in the wheel options this time. Nothing major, but there are chat punishments in there. Alright, this will probably be my last hunt train. Water face tattoo. No, I mean, this is a real tattoo. For the stretch goal, it's a real tattoo. And it's probably, I don't know where I'm going to put it if I do reach it, but that's a real tattoo. It's not going to be on my fucking face. I can promise you that. Look like a fucking gang member, but it's a gang made of cats. When is this beginning? Because it looks no fucking shot. Please tell me they're not dropping it off at the wrong fucking house. Okay. Wait. Are they still moving? Please tell me they're still moving. Sorry, I'm looking at my Instacart, and I can see my, like, area, and I've had things delivered to the wrong houses in my area before. Lord back. I'm not getting Aloha's paw print as a tramp stamp. You out of your goddamn mind. And they're not parked out front of my house, but I see them moving still, so I think they might be looking for the correct house number. I might need to run out and grab this. Like, oh, no, wait, he's still moving. I think he's still checking the house numbers. Yeah, I'm not getting my cat's paw print. It's a goddamn tramp stamp. I mean, I'm going to have to go get this order anyway, because there's perishables in it. When does this train actually begin? Let's check. Discord. Oh, in 1 minute, of course. Of course, this gets here right at that time. All right, what I should probably do is go to the first hunt. Hit it once. Go grab my stuff, except that I'm losing the second one, and make it back in time for the third one. Dude. Okay, actually, no. We'll go to the second. We'll get to the third one before I go down, because he has to bring it all up. That's where my uncle actually has his kids tattooed. It's like here, and then it's a vine that stretches. That's because he was trying to have kids, and he said he wouldn't stop having kids until he had a boy. And so then he had 7 girls in a row before he had a boy. So it's a long-ass vine. Sometimes you just gotta cut your losses. Camera turned off, probably. That happens. No, I'm just that still. I'm just that good at staying still. How can I be so skilled? All right, so my package is my Instacart's been delivered. Oh, you mean that? Oh, you know what's funny? I actually turned it on and forgot to swap scenes for the past hour and a half. But it's funny that you said that because my camera was actually frozen and did actually freeze when you said that. So it's like you saw into my OBS. Well, it was intentional. I did actually say at the start of stream that I just felt like keeping my camera off today. But then about like an hour in, I said, ah, fuck it, I'll turn it on. But I haven't actually been on the whole time. Because it's been in the backseat. But I don't know how you predicted that the camera had actually broken. That's wild. Hacker man sees all. All right, so we're gonna go to the second and third hunt, and I'll go get my Instacart delivery on the third hunt. As soon as I hit the third one, I'll do it. Music? Hello? Hello? Yeah, they're not so perishable. I need to grab them right this fucking second. I feel a disturbance in the stream. Although I do need to put some stuff away, so it will actually take me a few minutes. Why do they have to? You know what? I'll do it after the hunt train's done. It's not that big a deal. I could ask Sophie to bring it in, maybe? Oh, actually, you know what, though? Her back was hurting. I'm not going to ask her. I'll do it. I'll do it after this is done. Yeah, because I need to, like, put a bunch of stuff away also. Before I start with Guild Wars 2, this train, hopefully this train's fast enough. If this train's fast enough, I'll have time to do all of that before starting Guild Wars 2. Yeah, that was part of their Fractal event. Where they added that, as far as I know. That, like, that Fractal event they were running before Visions of Eternity came out was, like, coincided with that. All I'm worried about today is exploring the new areas, getting my Skimmer, and beginning my Skimmer training. That is all I concern myself with. Well, no, I'm saying that the Fractal event coincided with the legendary gloves. That's all I said. I never said the gloves were temporary. I said they did the event to coincide with the gloves being added. Like, that was all, you know. It's called a campaign. Oh, sir. Yeah, fractals are fun. I don't care for agony resist as a gameplay mechanic. It's the main reason why I just really don't do them. I did a few fractals. I got a couple of ascended pieces on my Reaper. But like I said, I'm pretty sure that those ascended pieces are agony resist pieces. Not a favorite mechanic of mine. Agony resist, aka have it or die. Yeah, that's when I had it. I had it back before. I got it before Heart of Thorns even came out. My only ascended gear I have is from way back when. To think that that was the last time I actually worked on getting the ascended pieces. Was that long ago? That is quite... It was literally like the month before Heart of Thorns came out. That's a long time ago. This is the only ascended pieces I ever got were way back when. Yeah, I think I made a couple and then, like, didn't play for a day and then Heart of Thorns came out or something. Was about how my schedule went. At the time. Something in that vein. Instance 1, please. I feel like half the time I play... Well, I was gonna say half the time I play, I just want to teleport around. But my Mesmer has literally, like, no teleports. Like, whatever teleports you have innately is all my Mesmer really has. And I have the Mesmer because I was like, ooh, Troubadour. My Bard roots. If I went on my Reaper, I'd at least have all the base game teleports. And Reaper still hits like a goddamn truck. I popped back onto my Reaper briefly when I was working on the Skyscale stuff. And it was... I was like, oh, this is why I liked Reaper so much. I'm just massacring everything. I have no idea. I don't really pay much attention to how FF Logs is operated nowadays. Probably just hide your character. I don't think most people give a shit about the lodestone anyway. Actually, that's not true. In Japan, they care. Over here, not really. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't hide anything, so I don't know how any of that works. Would I believe it? Yeah. I'd believe it. It's fucking nuts, dude. Nothing like just using my gauge and being a fucking monster. Absolute menace. Absolute menace. Information is power. I'll tell you this though. If you ever actually wanted to do endgame raids and you were doing that, most people would not accept that. If you ever decided you wanted to do it and you're like, oh, I want to try some. No. If they saw that, they'd ask for your own personal logs and placement of that. Because that's a huge red flag. That's fine. I didn't say what you do now. I said if you ever decided to. I know casual players who raid. They take the 6 hours they can play a week and they just put it into that. They just decide they want to give it a shot. Being casual has nothing to do with whether or not you raid. You have no intent, I'm just saying. It'd be a big red flag if you were. If you ever changed your mind, it would definitely be undoing that. It's as simple as that. I always find it weird when I get like weird hate comments on YouTube and somebody in the comment section somehow has found the I'm sorry, not in the YouTube, on Twitter, and someone on the Twitter comment section has found someone's FF logs or their lodestone already. I'm like, bro, I didn't even see their character name on their fucking Twitter page. How the fuck did you do? You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know. Y'all weird for going there immediately. Instant swap. I definitely won't be able to finish all of this train, so I'm just... Oh, I meant to go to Instance 3. I'm going to finish Instance 3. I'm going to go get my Instacart, and we'll start getting set up for Galores 2. I'm definitely not going to be able to finish this entire train. Or I could and then start Galores 2 late. I guess it doesn't really matter. But I don't want to leave my stuff outside for very long. Why does my Instacart app suddenly work? You know, my Instacart app has never once told me, like, as like an alert on my phone that like my food or my order is on its way. It only just started doing that today. Like the only way I know I'd gotten a delivery before that it would just say received $10 discount on restaurant of your choice because you get that for like a minimum order on Instacart. And that's the only way I've ever known when my thing is delivered. The opposite. Oh, you're saying the opposite of purple, yeah. I mean, it really depends on how much you like spending time with the people around you. If I'm only showing up to raid and I don't otherwise like spend time with the people I'm raiding with, yeah, I just like even if I like them, I usually just want to get it done as quick as possible. I have a lot of things I like to do with my time. That's why Whoops and I raid together, because we like the idea of doing World Prog. We just don't like what it actually takes to do World Prog, so we just want to go fucking fast. That's why him and I have raided together almost every tier except for Abyssos and Top. Alright, I'm going to let them continue on. I'm going to go get my order. Let me go back to Gilgamesh just so I don't forget real quick. Got 8 months to clear this. Well, I mean, that's why when you make a static, you make it with people who think the same way. It's the most important thing. One of the biggest problems that I've run into over the years is always one or two people having somewhat different aspirations from the rest of the group. And that's the biggest problem. Like, if people are just like, yo, you want to hang out and just do raid? Sure. And it's not like, oh, let's get our raid schedule together and let's do this and that. You know, it's like, there's like the more exhausting parts of it of like trying to get it done fast as opposed to like, oh, you want to hang out? Sure, let's do raid. Is it bad I like the PF suffering? I mean, it gives you lots of stories. Sometimes that's all you need. I always say this, though. There's a good reason why high-skill players get through PFs faster than the average player. And it's because, as much as the average player might think they're not a reason why wipes are happening, they are probably causing more wipes on average than a high-skill player is. So it's why when somebody immediately comes blaming only other people, I'm like, listen, it definitely happens. I've been there before. I've had weeks where like my PFs are just bad for like clears or whatever, but generally speaking, I feel like there's always a missing self-reflection, I suppose, of one's own performance as opposed to focusing on external factors. All right, I'm going to be right back. I have to bring in the Instacart order, and then I'm going to get set up for Guild Wars 2. So I will BRB. All right, groceries brought in. Sorry for the delay. Grab myself a Coke while I was at it. A DC, if you will. All right, let me start getting set up for this. Forgot how heavy everything I got was. All right, let's turn this off and get ourselves set up. Turn that off, that off, that off. And then boot this up. Yeah, so I would like to finish my skimmer today. I am going to also have a drops things enabled. The next drop is at 7 hours. The stream is not 7 hours long, but if you could sign up for it all the same. Supports the sponsor. We did the first two. The first two drops we did. The first one was a bag expansion, which, you know. NGL kind of wanted to enter. I was like, bag expansion? I want that. Alright, let's see here. Hi, Ivy. You want to play some Guild Wars 2? Exclamation mark GW2 hashtag ad. Checking out Guild Wars 2's latest expansion, Visions of Eternity. I don't remember what my command was. Let me look at my Nightbot thing for Guild Wars 2, because I had this. What was the other command that I had the other day for it? The one for the... It's not drops. That's one of them, but what was the... Oh, yeah, it was the giveaway command. I'll let you know about the giveaway command, but the thing is I'm not going to be streaming enough hours for it. It's a cool system for like when I am playing a game for enough hours, so hopefully I'll get to do it with some other games in the future, because it's not built into Twitch in any way. But I do have that as well. And let me turn on the Guild Wars 2 timed message in chat. Gotta do my sponsored stuff. You know how it is right now. Guild Wars 2. Perfect. There's a new chat timer as well. And now let me do the actual title and everything. Okay, where is this? Wait, did I not update it? I thought I updated this already. Okay, I guess I didn't. My B. Where? I could have swore I changed the title, but when I looked over, it was just the same. Here we go. Let me do that. There we go. Alright, title's updated. We got a couple hours of Guild Wars 2 here. And if anyone can offer their assistance in helping with my skimmer, I'm going to quickly, like, Google where the remain. Actually, hold on. Maybe I should go back to the guy now and see, because somebody said that he will show me where the items are if I wait a little bit. But he wasn't showing them to me the other day, so I'm curious. I was just finding them as I kind of explored around the map.
Commander.
Yeah, the next couple of hours are sponsored to check out the new Visions of Eternity stuff in Guild Wars 2. If you want to support the sponsorship in any way, if you sign up for the giveaway, which... Oh, that's the thing I'm missing on the screen right now. We have this little, like, giveaway thing there. I will not... I'll be honest, I won't be live 7 hours in order to do that, but it's a cool little system that you can engage with. So if you do, it helps support the sponsor. They send you mail saying, hey, are you having trouble? There it is. There it is. Having trouble tracking down Skimmer stuff? Did this man just hit me with a buddy? Buddy? My dude. Somewhere near... Yeah, they just want me to go back to Pete. Oh, wait. Hold on. Okay. Wavehawk, fun. Yeah, have Pete tend to the juvenile. Okay. So I was 4 out of 7. I needed this. I needed the Skimmer treats. And I needed the fishing net. Those are the things I had. But yeah, Guild Wars 2 just released their latest expansion, Visions of Eternity. It's got housing, or as they call it, the homestead, which is a whole island that belongs to you that you can basically fully customize the house in. So it's a huge amount of space to be creative with. You can also stable all of your mounts and basically have a display for all your different mount skins at the same time, which is another little fun thing you can do there. They have a new raid coming soon, and then they have the 9 new elite specializations, the enhancement of the Skimmer mount, and then some glam stuff that's coming out soon. They have fashion templates coming out next year, I remember. And then they also have the new hairstyles that they added in. Okay, let's go back to this guy first while I'm doing the rest of this explanation. But if you want to support the sponsor, !GW2 has the link to the Guild Wars 2 site. If you've played before, you can grab Visions of Eternity. If you haven't played before, you can always try it out for the first time. I always say just to try the base game first, because the base game is already 80 levels, plus a whole host of specializations. So you get a lot of hours out of just the base game before even getting into anything else. So thanks to ArenaNet for sponsoring, for Guild Wars 2 for sponsoring. And with that, let me remember how to navigate up to this dude. I remember I was jumping on top of a house to get up to him. And it's free. Yeah, the base game is free. You only have to pay if it's if you're buying Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire, right? That's the first technical paid thing, which you don't even have to buy technically. You could just go right into one of the other ones. Yeah. So pretty extensive, just free download for the game. It's also not a subscription game. So if you buy it and then, you know, you're like, you play it for a bit and then, you know, maybe you get distracted, do something else. You don't have to worry about paying a subscription of any kind. It's very low investment. Could you tell me where to look, pal? Okay, up there. That's for the fishing net. Down there for the Skimmer food. And all the way up there for the Predator Tooth. Oh, I wasn't actually that far from most of them. Package. I thought I only needed 3 items. Oh, it's showing me the things I already have, too. Okay. I was confused briefly, because I was like, wait. I have these things. Why is he telling me about the things I already have? Alright, let's go to Jetsam and grab that item first. The first 3 that he showed, I think, are the ones that I didn't have. I definitely want my Skimmer. I think it's this way. Yep. I already did that brawl event. Hello, friendly Wavehawk. And then as I run down here, it'll get marked anyway. There it is. Extra fresh fish. Alright. The fishing net is right here, if I recall. Am I getting attacked? Hey! I'm never safe. Why am I never safe? Silly question. Literally out and exploring new lands. I think it was up here. Because I started here and then it scrolled up. So I think it was right there for the net. I do not have the best of memory. It'll show it on the mini-map when I run up there, so hopefully I'll just get close.
Plague rat problems never going away if we don't take care of them.
And then I remember where the Predator one was. That's way up north. Oh, the drops. That's the drops thing is completely different. That's actually something you have to register by typing !giveaway. I'll be honest, I won't be streaming for 7 hours for the Raptor skin today, but it lets the sponsor know that you saw it and their system. It's basically something exclusively through the sponsor, not through Twitch, the way they handle it specifically. But it works kind of the same way. So as I stream, it's not even like viewer watch time, it's streamer stream time when you sign up for it. And then when a giveaway gets done, it goes to like random people that are signed up for it, and then they choose to claim it and it gets sent to them in game. It's a pretty cool system that's separate from the Twitch system altogether, which is nice. It means they're in complete control of it, and since it's not viewer watch hours necessarily, there's a lot less pressure on the viewer themselves to do it. So it's a pretty interesting system overall, but the widget will indicate, you know, all that stuff. Okay, it's further west. Yeah, I'm just finishing up my Skimmer stuff right now. Oh, these things.
6 feet tall.
6 feet tall. All right. Thank you very much. Skimmer adaptation mastery unlocked. Give me the Castoran Wavehawk. Give it to me. Oh, it's so pretty. And now I want to actually go through my masteries. Castoran Survivalist Skimmer adaptation. Here we go. Advanced Hydrodynamics. Learn to dive underwater. Learn to dive underwater with the Skimmer. User Skimmer's Aether Location ability to detect threats and detect underwater treasure. Activate Slipstream Boost to allow for increased height gain when using hover, as well as increased base movement speed. And gain the ability to ride ley lines both above and below water. I have my dude. Oh, I remember when I was doing this bit right there. Oh, I wasn't even thinking about the skin. I have a few other mount skins. Somebody gave me a random skin box the other day. I think I had a... Actually, now you mention it. Was there a Skimmer skin in there? I don't think there was in that particular one. Not glider. Mount skin. No, it doesn't look like I got that. I only have the base Skimmer. And then, of course, the Castoran Wavehawk Skimmer, which is the things that I was helping were the Wavehawks. What's in my inventory? Let's do that. Now I have it. Wavehawk. There we go. There we go. Normally, I'm not the biggest fan of bugs, but I like this bug. Yeah, I remember it was the... Well, actually, I like the way they did this one a little better than Skyscale. Skyscale is like its own entirely separate thing. Whereas this is more like part of the progression. So I get the Skimmer early, and then I can work on it from there. I kind of like that a little bit better than the way that it worked in Soto for Skyscale. Oh, whoops.
6 feet tall.
Hello, random other person. I should probably just go work on story stuff instead of doing this. I kind of always get caught up in map completion stuff. It's so easy to get caught up in map completions. I mean, to be fair, when I originally played Guild Wars 2, the amount... I don't think I finished the story until I couldn't go places to finish map completion. I think I just, like, kept doing it until I actually didn't have a choice. I'm one of those. Where it's really easy for me to just be like, yeah, you know, why bother, you know? But anyway, now that I can, I actually needed to do this for story progression, just get the base skimmer. So let me fly on over and continue this now. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Devs outdid themselves. I like this map a lot. I think I'm going to like it more now that I have the skimmer. But even as someone without sky scale, I will say it's kind of daunting doing some of the maps without sky scale. It's how do I put this? When you're someone without sky scale, the amount of jealousy that you experience as you go through some of the other expansion maps is palpable. And you know what I mean by that.
You filled with a jaw? No roof can hold up with the shattering wind.
Kids, come on. Tell me dinner.
Whereas this, I didn't feel that bad not having sky scale. Like, I felt like it was pretty reasonable to get around right from the get-go here. And the skimmer seems like it'll fulfill a similar role to what sky scale would have. For those who don't know, sky scale is the main flying mount that people get. Like, there are other mounts that fly or hover, like the siege turtle. And obviously, you know, this can flap really hard. But it makes map progression, you know,
but I've already put in
really
a good
chill.
word for you with old Oz, buddy.
And go
Any
everywhere
friend of
with
the
sky
Skimmers
scale.
is a
It's great.
friend of mine. For life. Don't be a stranger, pal. We should meet up at that new pub and talk about our favorite subspecies over a cold foamer.
Oh, I want a beer.
You got an extra one of those
Sorry, a
communicators
cold
I've seen
foamer.
you using?
Hey, what's
Give me
going on,
one,
Max?
And you can call me anytime.
Alright, we have to find more Inquest people. Freaking Inquest, dude. New computer, nice.
Hold on now.
The
Pete's
Springer's
happy,
gonna become
sure,
the
but
fourth flying mount.
He's happy anytime
Springer
somebody
is
talks to him.
the bunny?
Thing is, I did you a favor. Now, you
By
make a few
default, that's
more
the bunny,
Hobart who's
right?
Happy. Maybe we can talk.
Yeah.
Fair
That's gonna be wild. Just imagining that in my head. That sounds to be quite the interesting endeavor. Hitch in around town to exchange for information. Okay. Participate in nearby events, collect coconuts, repair leaky... Didn't I do this? I thought I helped this town already. I guess I have to do it again specifically for this. I know I repaired leaky roofs. I remember because I came out here, I got scrap wood. It's just part of the story this time. Ah, the hearts are different now. They'll just reset, I guess. Alright, the Springer is that. I want... Oh, I didn't even... I meant I took the wrong one. Bird. Ah, okay. Well, that makes sense as to why I gotta do this, then. Because this is how I decided to do this one. Alright, give me some more scrap wood. I'm helping. This was just the first thing I saw when I came into town, so I did it this way. It's a great raptor skin. Well, this is the bunny skin. This is the Springer, not the raptor. Yeah, see, I have the raptor. I mean, this is, I do have a, you know, I do have my boy right here. What are the other skins I had for him? Thought I had. Oh, no, I got a war. Oh, yeah, feathered raptor. Yeah, I have that. I also have the Stormy Cuckoo is the other one I'm using, and that one I wanted to leave died. Do I have any other? Warhawk, Skimmer. No, Wavehawk, Skimmer, sorry. Warclaw. Okay. Like I have the charged siege turtle. I don't even have the siege turtle. Yeah, I've seen some people show me the chocobo looking raptor skin. Oh, did I not actually do this? Did I get so distracted? Yes, I did. Talking about the mount so much, I forgot to cut my wood. Repair the roof. Mortal, thank you for the 50 months. Welcome back. So I have the alerts off for the sponsored stream. You know, I got all my sound effects for sponsored stuff for my normal stream, and you know, it just disrupts a little bit. You know, sponsor sees it to be like, what's all that noise? Is somebody giving me their money? It's not a big deal. They probably wouldn't care, but I always do it as just a thing. I don't know. It feels like courteous.
Every week repaired is followed by 2 more.
It's where they go. We don't care. Okay. Yeah, nice. It looks nice. Oh my god, I did this last time too, where I walk away before I'm done sawing the wood because I think it's done. I did that a lot when I did this heart the first time the other day. Wait, did I do it again? How? I totally was done with it that time. It was in my hand. Look. Lundre, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. It was totally in my hand. Thank you for the resub. It's funny how I was like, oh, I can't wait to get the skimmer, and now I'm just popping along on my Springer here. I'm gonna name this Springer Jerry. Where'd all my wood go? Oh, there it is. I'm sure no one's ever named their Springer Jerry before. Completely original. Never been done before. Wait. Oh, I see what was happening. Okay. It's because when I was getting off the mount, I was actually outranging it, even though I was... Okay. That makes more sense. I guess I should wait until I actually see the heart tick. That would probably be my #1 most reliable way to know that I'm actually good to walk away. Oh, there it is. What's going on, Asura? Oh yeah, Guild Wars 2 gameplay's always been really smooth. Finch Hopper, yep. Instead of a bunny, it's this, and it's great. Yeah, I only have this because somebody, Alhea, gave me some skin boxes. Basically just rewards you with a random skin for the mounts. And it was one of the ones that I got. A gecko? I want a gecko. That's... Can it save me money on car insurance? I guess since I'm not using a car and using the Gecko instead, I guess I technically don't need car insurance. It either has to do that or it has to be a secret agent. Those are the only two geckos in my life. And as far as I'm concerned, those are the only two things that Gecko can do. They either have to save me money on car insurance or they have to be a high-functioning secret agent. Yeah, that's my caffeine today. Low caffeine intake today. Whenever I want to have a low caffeine day, I always do Diet Coke instead of coffee. Because I can just do one or two of these and, you know, I'm done. Where's my scrap wood? What else is there? Participate in nearby events, collect coconuts, help out the entertainers. Okay. Maybe it's because I'm so close to done, it won't give me another one. Free, oh, infestation of rats. Filthy rats!
Kids, come on.
Vitality restored.
Aztec looking gecko. Definitely secret agents between the two then.
I call upon your
6
power.
feet tall.
Time until plague rats overrun Hull Garden. That's not good for anyone. Some of these rats are so strong. So many people here to kill the rats. No, I don't want to kill the fireflies. Imagine there's somebody breaking into your place of business, be like, hold on, I'm here to kill the rats, throws my giant phantom sword at them.
No idea how much this. Oh. You look strong. Confident.
I am strong.
Commanding. They might listen to you.
Let's go back to my skimmer.
Please, the children won't listen anymore.
Send castaway children home before they get in big, big trouble. Yeah, I mean, you can just play the base game for free. Just do it with my link. If you're going to try it out, !GW2. Always get it through the sponsor link. Whoop.
A deal's a deal. Held up your end well enough so far. And I can see you got a question burning up your insides. So go ahead.
Don't talk about my insides like that.
Do you know anything about a group of my people that landed on Castora a few weeks ago?
Well, sure you were gonna ask if anyone's ever gotten off this rock. Answer's no, by the way.
I mean, I could just leave and teleport away,
Talk to
sir.
Sparktail. Might know something about your Asura.
Oh, Sparktail. I love my skimmer.
Heard the rumors?
Up or down? Guess I'll find out in a second. The answer might be neither.
Something's up with the freebooters.
The answer is technically down.
These are my gadgets. Keep your paws off. Got it? And before
I don't have paws, sir.
they ain't for sale.
I'm not on my Reaper, so I don't
Just
have them.
looking for information. Have you made any high-tech acquisitions of late? Something a person like myself might...
Asuran tech? Might have been born here, but I wasn't born yesterday. The thing is, I am pretty forgetful.
Okay, what do you want for
Sadly, some
information?
doodads from that wreckage out there might jog my memory.
My dude. Borrow a skimmer that can dive underwater. But I want to use mine. I like the idea. I press it and the skimmer's like, no. I don't want to borrow one. I'm loyal to mine. I love the smell of salvage. I love it. I love the smell of salvage. I'm really feeling it.
Even the Inquest struggled to land here safely. I wonder how many ships they lost.
Yours is so much cooler than mine. Ow! I'm really feeling it. I don't want to feel it. Hey, leave me alone. I am not food. Haven't you ever heard fish are friends, not food? It's a big shrimp. Now I'm hungry. Now I want shrimp. Just knock something off my desk. Now I want shrimp. I almost bought shrimp today, too. But I didn't want to cook shrimp in the house because Sophie doesn't really like seafood, so I decided not to. And I was like, I don't want to get pre-cooked shrimp. Holy moly! Hey, yo. Honestly, not that unrealistic for a tuna. There's tuna that big. You're just not used to swimming up to one that size. I wonder when we'll get the sequel to Tuna. Thrina. Please clap. Don't give me that look. That was painful. Thank you. You're welcome.
Don't seem to be dead weight.
At least you're grateful.
Okay.
I could have asked for the
Suppose
prequel
I can
also.
Point you in the right direction. Freebooter's been swinging by here lately, selling me this new stuff
See?
they've been getting.
Chat gets
Real
me.
high-tech looking. You go buy them a few.
They may not want me,
I'll
but
bet
they
you'll
get
get
me.
all the info. And just do me a favor. Don't tell them I sent you. Want to keep that supply of gadgets flowing. Say, you don't know how any of these things work, do you?
I do. In fact,
I
spent years
do.
studying this kind of technology. Alas, I'm also pretty forgetful. Good luck.
Alright, let's see. Listen, I've never liked golf, but I'll take a clap. Don't mind me just skimming through. The one time being a Surin. Well, I guess not the one time, but one of the times. Being a Surin pays its dividends for getting people to recognize the Inquest. Oh, Kanak. There you are.
Ah, there you are.
Are you gonna make me make all the drinks again?
Pop in sooner or later.
At least I know how to do it this
what
time.
What are you doing here? Place seems like a real...
Pub Canuck is my latest concern, Commander. This is how I recoup my losses from the Martingale. Apologies, you were...
This expansion is the newest one. Visions of Eternity.
Latest... So you've purchased this establishment. It seems like a real, solid investment.
I thought exactly. So, need a drink. First round on the house, of course.
I'll take you up on that. I need to loosen the lips of some of these...
Yep, it sounds like I'm gonna have to do the heart quest.
Ah, well, nothing excites the tongue quite like a mug of my new grape shot grog. Help yourself.
Grape shot, yep, I just gotta make serve to the freebooters. Alright, what do I need for this? Grape shot. Oh, I guess I just have it. Alright, freebooters. I thought it was gonna ask me to actually do the minigame again. Nope, just gotta talk to them. Unless you're serving me a drink, keep walking. Wait. I didn't see it on the list.
Let's try to be careful when we're drinking, okay?
Yeah, I know how to make the drinks. I just need the mix book. The Wave Hawk? I'm very confused. Oh, pff, idiot. I was so focused on what the thing I already knew, I didn't see the thing right next to him. Alright, let's go to the freebooters. Yeah, you guys have fun with that. Have fun with the drinking contest.
How do you feel about the waypoints?
If I'm being honest, don't know.
Can't say.
Kinda nice that they're building an escape hatch,
You ain't
but
getting past the gates.
what do I have over
Not
there?
unless you got security.
Excuse me, I'm trying to have a conversation. Can you speak quieter?
And I've known nothing else anyhow.
Hello, I've got some bevs.
Not really.
Whoa.
Real
That's a hell of a
whiz-bang
skimmer right there.
Seems like a lot of their stuff runs from fancy terminals, though, if that helps.
That does indeed sound like the Inquest. They do run things from fancy terminals. She's not wrong.
I ain't been in there. Been to the entrance. Heavily guarded. Big cavern down south behind a waterfall. So obvious.
Why, hello. I need one more?
Used to just be a cavern.
There's gotta be one over there.
Columns, gates, engineers all over. Heard some wild noises coming out of there too.
And then I guess.
Pretty please?
Okay, you guys have fun with that. Where is lucky number 5? Patrons. The circle is fairly large. I guess they could be over here. Anyone just like pissing off on the side over here? No, I would never be concerned with wild noises. Where is... Oh, there they are. Just around back.
Dunno, pal. Maybe if you sit real quiet like, you'll hear them arguing.
I'm hearing someone arguing over in the corner. Wild noises. I mean, that's pretty much the name of the game. Just listening to them do this event over here. Listen, they got 2 minutes left.
Sounds like that grog had the desire to fight. You heading for that cavern?
Indeed. I know where the entrance is, and a clever way to get in unnoticed, too. If you see Saida, fill her in.
Time to become a golem.
Rare and valuable.
Alright, let's see. Got a mastery point. To do a convert. All I've done are the whatever the events are. I've just done the meta events. See a commander right there. Alright, let's see. Where am I heading next? Enter the hidden Inquest facility. Right there. Yeah, I doubt I'm gonna get that deep into any of that stuff. Whoa! Alright, just keep shooting me, that's fine. Thought I was gonna have to kill one of these golems in order to do that. Oh, okay, I gotta do this. I was gonna say, because I didn't even see the thing up on the rock. I was like, I know I need to get in a golem. Sneak in as a golem. Well, wow, now their security is way more lax. Yeah, no one will notice. I'm so sorry, Rat. Punch! Console's hacked. That's one. Don't worry, I'm sure no one will notice that I'm actually just in a suit going around and punching shit into the terminals. I don't know. I mean, it's not at the moment, but that's, you know, up to them. Oh, console? Just looking at the inside for all the consoles. You'd imagine somebody would have noticed by now that there's some funny business going on. Oh.
Warning.
Flawless hacker.
Recognition system erupted. Multiple targets acquired. Weapons free.
Oh, that can't be good.
I'm certain I hacked several units.
Maybe their security's just gotten that good.
I doubt he wants you dealing with this personally, Seb. Let your underlings handle it. Delegate.
Fearful of getting dirt under your claws, Kuda? I prefer a hands-on approach. Besides, this is an opportunity to assess the effectiveness of my experiments.
I remember these things from the trailer.
We have subordinates for a reason.
Don't worry, they won't notice me.
Golem. Subordinate. Let's indulge the Overseer with a bit of delegation. Open the animal pens.
That seems unwise.
Yes. Yes. Very good.
Satisfied your puerile need to make things go boom today, Seb? Let's get to the mission at hand.
This dude just has these two raptors just follow him. Why even keep them in the pen if they get along with you this well? Just keep them everywhere.
Answer solely to the Director, and I will see his bidding done.
By putting high-priority objectives on hold to deal with every minor incident...
By not stopping to explain my every move to the meek commander of an obsolete crew.
Agent Thessa is ready. Find me after you have your procurement team in order. And your composure.
No need to wait, Kuda. I don't tolerate unnecessary delays. My team is ready. Lead the way, Agent.
Ready, Overseer. Principal Biomancer. Move out, team.
Yeah, move out. I agree, Beep Boop.
Target identification systems corrupted. Override failed. Recommend physical decommissioning.
Ah, the file corruption was slow to proliferate. I knew it! Overheating, time to go.
Yep, time to go.
You've been struck.
You're gonna go around and destroy all of them? Golems? Ow! Other golems? Where are the rest of them? Hello?
Vitality restored!
Oh, there's another golem. Wait, are these not? Oh, no. There's more actual enemy golems now. Oh! Why, hello there. Oh! Didn't like that. Alright, goodbye. I don't need to be here anymore. Oh, Saida, I got in the way of a bunch of Inquest stuff. How have the Inquest just been allowed to keep existing? I feel like there's so many points prior to this where it's like, man, Inquest, these guys stink. Let's just leave them. Oh, the Hammerheart rumble is going on. Is that not and Jimmy Hammerheart before they overclock the machine? Is that not just this event over here? That's the one I remember.
I pursue the bark of the Brightleaf in a race against death itself. Help a young
Let's
one in
go
need.
over here.
Join us.
Oh, there's a portal at the pub. Okay. Well, I mean, I've already left halfway, so... I also don't see a command tag. Am I bugging? Normally there's a commander present. At least one commander. Oh! Whoa! Yeah, I got the achievement for not getting hit however many times. The one that used to be don't get hit at all. You are now charged with a negative machine. Oh boy. Oh, it charged me with the one I was already at. The problem was I didn't have a charge to begin with. I just assumed it was going to make me swap. Now I actually have a charge. Yeah, I didn't even notice that I already had the charge. Oh, Jimmy! Luckily, as a range, this fight is just, you know, I get to have a not so bad time with it. Although I should, oh, well, I did that too late. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if not for the fact that I zoned in and instantly got hit the one time, I basically only got hit one other time after that, which means it really wouldn't have been too bad to have done. Okay, doesn't work on that. Got it. Ugh. Yeah, I haven't had much of an issue playing range. Most of the time, if I'm ranged, I'm at least standing close. Here, I don't really see the point for this particular one to do that. Alright, Jessica. Yeah, then this arena is so much larger, it's also not really too much of a problem. I mean, as long as I'm alive and the event doesn't fail, I'm missing all the buffs. I think it's well worth not having to stand in all that. Not a whole lot of buffs for this one right now either. I got used to that a little bit on my Daredevil at least. Ow. Oh. Alright, let me do that. Oh, yep, as soon as I went in. Actually, I think I got, like, charmed or something. Because I lost control of myself very briefly there. Yeah, the big thing for me is I'm colorblind. So every circle on the ground looks completely identical. Unlikely. Oh, no, somebody I think is trying. Yeah, somebody is trying to get me up. Or they were very briefly. Yeah, it looked like I got charmed and then just dragged into something. That's the one AoE that kills people. Full dead, use Pub Canuck, Waypoint, and Portal back blocks. I mean, it'll be dead in 2 seconds. I don't think it's worth the time to do that. Not anymore. Not that they're at 4%. Yeah, I got pulled in by something. And we're good. Medallion of the Shaman. It's a lot of liquid karma. And then there's another one of those chests. My inventory's so full. Well, again, I'm colorblind. They all look the same to me pretty much. When there's like 6-7 player AoEs and the enemy AoEs on top of each other, they all look exactly the same. There's no distinguishing the difference between them. Yeah, no shortage. Let's see. Where was I go? Oh, no, I did the Inquest thing, so I need to go speak to Saida. There she is. Yeah, because all the things I saw on the ground, I was like, all right, there's like 7 things. I don't know which ones are bad, so die. At that point, it's better to learn the boss rotation, because you'll know what they're using at any given point.
You okay? Looking a little flushed.
My hacking resulted in some unwanted heat. More importantly, I recognized Kuda arguing with someone named Seb.
So this
Hello,
Seb
Aster.
is running the show?
Not sure. He mentioned reporting to a director before setting his experimental creatures loose. They're heading somewhere north of their base with a procurement team.
What the hell are they up to? Think it's cleared out
Hey,
enough
buddy.
to follow them?
Only one way to find out.
It's so pretty. Alright, let's head on over. Yeah, at that point, just seeing boss rotation and just knowing the order is gonna go a lot further.
It appears they went this way.
Yeah, we saw them go this way. What are you talking about? What do you mean it appears? Of course they did. What other way did you think they went? I'm a hacker, man. Give me all that. I'm such a skilled hacker, mans. I'm kind of hoping to send them off the side, but that's fine. No, I want you. Thank you very much. What the hell? Are you guys still gonna have that firefly that I attacked by accident?
They passed through here.
Hello, hero point. It's a big laser. Are you gonna... Nope. Alright, what do we got? Alright, trying to learn what would be proper responses to various situations. An experiment has gone wrong. An experimental flesh comes destroying your lab. What do you do? The unauthorized breaking, your supervisor comes back to check on you. What do you do? Accessory, you successfully completed a difficult, unrepeatable experiment. What do you do? Semi-helpful lab technician. Okay. It's probably just fire every time. Never mind, that was the one. Ow. Oi! Excuse me. I'm busy meddling. Oh, Inquest. Where are your footprints? So they went this way. Hello. Well, there we go. I need to take another restroom break here in a few minutes.
It appears they went.
I hate when my medication kicks in super bad. I'm just trying to game body. I need you to stop it.
Nothing right now, thank you. Perhaps when our business concludes.
Sounds like that agent from earlier.
Oi.
I need to get in there.
Knock, knock.
Nope, that's not it. Nice try, Scrub.
Scrub. Freebooters defeated to obtain... Alright, so just kill these guys to get the password. Got it. Why, hello. God, it looks so pretty. I wish I was that pretty. Maybe one day. I can be a beautiful butterfly. I'm thirsty, mate.
Now I'll just borrow your outfit.
Nice hat. Optimal overhearing spot.
Full-time jobs with rules, policies, and for what? A pension? Ha! I hope you've got something better than that to offer.
We can outfit you with a squad of Mark IIs.
Gave us golems already. Bit flimsy, you ask me. Them shore rats knock 'em apart mighty easy.
Those were hastily refurbished Mark I support models. We just uncrated a number of combat-ready Mark IIs.
Them ones that do the spinning, with the fists.
You know what? Good enough for me.
What else you
They
got?
spin with the fists.
Rations, medicines, state-of-the-art small arms, and a sizable quantity of dark headache-inducing swill you enjoy.
And what are you asking in return this time?
Mostly you use this equipment to secure the area. We also require some muscle. Eyes and ears, possibly. Inland.
Plenty of muscle here, eh, pal? And a keen eye or two. Don't think we can match your ears, though, friend.
That's messed up. You can't
Had
just
we
say that
deal?
about their ears like that.
Can the Inquest count on you?
You got it. Now, you bring any of that swill with you?
And now we gotta leave. Can we leave in this way? Negative. Oh. I'm gonna say it'd probably be better if I just teleported out. I think I can just leave through here.
Bad news for Hullgarden. I need to figure out a way to deal with these golems. And those supplies, too.
At least while I'm working on this, I'm just getting towards my mastery, which, you know, I'm obviously going to need anyway, so it kind of just works itself out. Return to the Inquest facility and find a way to disable the freezeer's new golem. Okay. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's all these data pads. Oh. I got a hacker, man. Oi! Oi! I'm busy. Oi! I hate it when I'm hacking and I get punched by a golem.
Looks as though they've allied with some locals nearby. Outfitted them with some old Inquest tech.
That's an optimistic view.
Yeah? Okay, we need more. Oh, stop. I fat fingered two buttons at the same time.
I'd rather not have to harvest your organs and grab sensors to your cadaver.
Lucky for you.
I would also rather not have that.
but your point is a good one. I certainly do appreciate the director's leniency.
Can't make sense of it. Maybe somebody else can. Comparisons of magical readings to other known magics.
Whoa.
Can't make sense
Boy.
of it. Maybe somebody else can.
I gotta use the restroom, but I can't stop hacking.
Interesting. Something about acquiring
There we go. Wait, no, that was the event. Just realized that wasn't even what I was supposed to be doing. I thought it was. It's fine. It popped up on my screen and I got excited. However, I am in the right area. Golem admin notes might do the trick. Yeah, that's what I need.
I must find the rest of these codes. I won't allow the freebooters to use the golems against the Hole Gardeners.
Let's see. We need the rest of the codes. Page from the Golem admin. Thank you very much. That's page 3. That's going to be page 2 over here.
This over with.
And then probably going to find page 1. Not over here. Okay. Oh, nope. Here we go. Alright, I gotta find a safe place to stand. I didn't want to go use the restroom while I was in this cave. Destroy the freebooters' Inquest merchandise. I gotta use the restroom. This isn't a safe place. I just teleport out real quick. I mean, it's right there. How long could it possibly take? Ow. The extra life. I'm guessing that's from doing the extra life thing. Just straight up the extra life. Alright, so that's all the actual notes. Am I gonna? I guess the real question is if I'm gonna have to actually have those memorized or not. Ow! How did you even see me from all the way over there? Got a lot of dudes on me. I prefer to have a modicum less dudes attacking me. I mean, it's vulnerable. Oh, he's in like the wall? Okay. Bro, how are you seriously attacking me from all the way over there right now? Alright, let me do this. Alright. Golems disabled. Inquest supplies destroyed. I guess I shouldn't be complaining about NPCs actually using their eyes. I just didn't expect them to see me from so far away. Nope, I've already forgotten the input codes. I actually need to know them. I didn't think I was actually going to have to know the codes. Zero, 334 for Jess, Salty Dog. So Jimmy is 1723. Jimmy's right here. One, 723. Get off me! 1, 7, 2, 3.
Weapon systems disabled.
I mean, the smart thing to do would be take screenshot, pull it up, bam, good to go. All 4 codes. Modern technology is a wonderful thing. Not gonna lie, one of the few things that Windows has done in recent years that I always really appreciate is the fact that when I go to take my screenshots, I can just pick a small section and just lock in on that screenshot. You just have to download something else to do that. Why did you just attack that person? Yo, what are you doing? My clone, what are you doing, man? That is the single most useful thing that Windows has done in, like, most of my life. It's either that or pinball. Like, those are the only 2 things that really come to mind. Short shanks. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying that that's... listen, Windows is doing it, is my only point. The point is I'm saying Windows doesn't do a lot of good things, but just making sure to include that as one of them. Ah! They could have never done it and just been like, we're Windows. We don't care. I like how I'm saying we're Windows. Not we're Microsoft. We're Windows. It's like, we got market share. We don't need to do that. I'm like, you know what? We'll do it. Alright, that part's done. Now I just need the rest of the golems. Oh, there's one.
Maybe we can finally get the upper hand on
Go back on the thing. Okay, there we go.
They ain't shy about supplying us with weapons. Can't help wonder, that benefiting us or them?
It's mutual. Who is this? Johnny 8231. 8231.
Approved. Combat mode.
And there's Salty Dog. 1312. 1312.
Everything okay, Commander? Been in there a while.
Got sidetracked. The Inquest have struck an arms deal with the freebooters. I sabotaged what I could.
I'll let our new friends know you did them a solid. What's in all this for the Inquest?
Technology.
Not entirely clear yet. Kuda and Seb must have continued north. I'll keep at it.
Good luck. Holler if you need backup.
Oh, give me the EXP drop. Oh, there we go. Alright, advance. I can now dive with the skimmer. Excellent. And move on to Castoran Intuition. Oh, boy.
Too many tracks to follow. Maybe my skimmer can help.
Oh, hey, the Intuition Mastery. Is that the one that I'm working on right now? Yeah, I need Castoran Intuition for the Ether. I had access to the Ether location, weirdly, at one point. I don't remember why, but it seems like I need, yeah, Castoran Intuition. So now I need to go around the map and actually do things in order to get that powered up. So I should probably go and find some of the daily stuff. Let me get out of here. I still have to use the restroom, and I'm getting shot everywhere I go. Let's go all the way back up here. Am I still in combat? Am I still being shot? Stop shooting me, please. Okay. I have to use the restroom real quick before I work on getting Castoran Intuition. That's one of the big things whenever there's new masteries and stuff. Generally, you're in curse. I mean, I still remember doing Heart of Thorns masteries on my Reaper. Like, sometimes you just gotta stop and think, okay, how am I gonna do this? I will never forget what I went through in Heart of Thorns. That is an unforgettable on-launch experience of going through and trying to find all the mastery points and get all the masteries unlocked. I will never forget that experience for the rest of my life. Anyway, I'm going to use the restroom and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You were lost for a week. Dude, I'm probably still lost if I go back to Heart of Thorns now. Like, Heart of Thorns was one of the sole things that made me go, okay, I should maybe go get my sky, my sky scale. Heart of Thorns is like, it's got a lot of personality, let me tell you. I think that's the best way to put it. It's got a lot of personality. Alright, so we need... Actually, I should do some map exploration. Now that I have the skimmer, it's probably a good idea for me to go around, either do any hearts that I run across, or just try to get mastery and map completion wherever I can. Unfortunately, I won't have that. And is that going to be required for me to get up here? Or could I think I can do this with the Springer. Tropical Bird. I don't think I can make that with the Springer, and I don't see any mushrooms around. No, literally all of the most memorable experiences I've had in RPGs are in forests. Oh, okay, yeah, there's still this heart that I can do. Alright, we're gonna just go over here and get this heart done. This is the tide pools one that I keep, like, kind of putting off. The pocket raptors. I will never forget pocket raptors, ever. I will never forget them. It's so much so that when I get attacked by any raptor in this game, I get war flashbacks to the Heart of Thorns pocket raptors. When I couldn't remember what a pocket raptor was, I was like, in Heart of Thorns, I remember being hunted down by packs of raptors, and everyone went... Everyone knew. They looked across the table at each other and went, pocket raptors. Clever girl. I mean, to be fair, though, all of Heart of Thorns is full of things that will give you that kind of... It's not just the pocket raptors. Like, if you end up in an instance that has a lot of people, but not in the area you're in, it's gonna happen. Like, it's not just them. They're the most memorable.
Vitality restored.
I don't have the power. I don't have the power. Okay. Let's go around and deal with this instead. No, no, you're the one that doesn't work. So our freebooter traps stop undeciding castaways. Where are the freebooter traps even? I feel like I've seen any of those. Oh, we got more Tide Pods over here. That'll work. If you have the context, you shudder. I'm not gonna lie. I would have, even if I didn't have the experience with them, I'd still shudder. Because I know that it makes other people shudder. So I would, the fear would be insane. I can feel the fear off of others. You're in a room and you're like, I don't understand. And then you look around and you literally just see that, like, half glossed over anime face where you can tell it's because they've seen something and they know a lot more than you do. You may not be sure what's going on, but you're smart enough to read the room. Oh, I remember those. I remember them all too well. Alright, I just need 1 or 2 more of those dudes, or more, tides. I don't know where the traps are still. Might be in the water. Don't miss Silverways. Oh. Did you just throw them all over my head? Oh, they're dead. Oh, come on! That bar is full. Don't give me that. Alright, here, you're respawned. I'll just take your... Oh, or not. Never mind. Hold on. Walked away too quick. There we go. Tiers complete. Wait. Oh, it's not gonna... I think I remember somebody telling me that. I think I've already killed that one before, too. I need the tides back. Oh, I can just kill this thing. That should do the trick. There we go. Alright, that's done for the day. I can't get up there. I could see about what's going on in the northwest. Oh, now the tide pools are back. Fish? Use your skimmer to help gather fresh fish. I don't have that ability yet. Well, you gotta tease me with that. Use your skimmer to do this. I can't yet. Oh, that's right. It could be that. Let's give it a try. Never really consider the crashing into a spot ability for that. Let's find out. Nope. Don't think that's it. Let me read what the other abilities are real quick. I wonder if it changes while I'm here now. Well, I can just do this, I guess. I?
6 feet tall.
I completely forgot what my mesmer skills even are for that, so I'm just gonna attack. Well, at least I have a musical note. Alright, I don't want to be underwater anymore. The wildlife down here is scary. Oh! I didn't mean to go back to the surface either.
Help me.
Alright, we're gonna exit stage left. Alright. Harvest timing. Gather seed by using your skimmer's enhanced barrel roll. Okay, it's not enhanced yet. Got it. I assume that that's what it was going to be for the tropical fish too, but strictly don't have it. Earn experience in Castor to train your skimmer's ether location ability. Listen, I want to train the skills. Well, that thing dies pretty quick. You know what? Effective enough. I'm not hitting anything else. I'm just gonna one that thing to death. Honestly, it was only the Wave Hawk that was actually doing anything to me. Ah, take it nice and easy. You know, I just realized, not much of a point in this if I don't actually have the ability to get the fish. And given I don't have that, I'm just going to drop this off and move on my way. There is a hero point over here at least.
This creature needs our guidance.
Is it up top or is it right here? It's right here. Hello! You look like you could use some help. Hey! Looks like I could also use some help. Hello? There we go. I'm gonna open this thing up, something pops up, give it a good thrashing. Hi? Hello, Kim. Good afternoon. Yeah, I'm just going around and training my skimmer at the moment while I explore. I need its abilities for some progress. Oh, you know what I haven't been taking a look at this whole time, though? Troubadour. Not that I'm, you know, almost done with it or anything, but, you know, I should check on it occasionally. That one's up. I'm guessing I have to go up top here. There might be a way up somewhere in here. Oh, I mean, that's not really... I mean, it is up, I guess, but, you know. It's the loosest definition of up. Alright. You win. Done. Oh, let me go back on my skimmer. What else is there? There's a mastery point, looks like way above. I was up there before, and I think I got there when I was leaving the other... Wait, what is this? Gather necessary supplies for the Sheltered One's ritual.
Walk among us. We prepare our joyous ritual. Bring the precious nectar of divine perception here, unsheltered one.
Nectar of Divine Perception. Alright. I'm just going to keep grabbing the nectar. Oh, nectar. Just keep respawning. What's the other thing I need? Ritual clothing. Wardrobe, here we go. Hello, grub. I need you to get off me. Where are the other wardrobes? Nectar, Sheltered One. Nope, there it is. Need one more nectar also.
We've a mighty bounty of nectar. More than
Oh,
enough
you're getting
for
one
all.
more, whether you like it or not. Good thing I'm here to run over to the wardrobe and pick it up for you. The other wardrobe. Oh, no, that one respawned. Never mind. Bring any remaining garbs. I think I'm good.
But please, deposit any extra you've gathered.
I feel like a ritual would be stricter than just whatever you got. I might not be the expert in rituals by any means, but generally they're pretty precise in my understanding. It's like, yeah, bring the extras, who cares?
Thornbloom be praised! We have all that is needed to begin our sacred ceremony. I thank you all, sheltered and unsheltered alike. We await the offgoing.
Okay.
We await the offgoing.
We good now? Alright.
And now,
Well, never mind.
beloved sheltered and honored
Drink
guests,
the nectar to
don
participate in the ritual.
dress. Partake of the nectar of divine perception. We will fend off the undesired visions and shelter a willing.
Oh,
bask in
what's
the
up?
presence of Thornbloom.
So I'm just on an acid trip, killing, as they put it, undesired visions. All right, I've had weirder Sundays. Okay. I feel like that one was really strong. And this one's more reasonable. Any more undesired? Oh, hey, what's up? Because that was too far. It's a lot of dudes. Alright, that's good.
The intruding entities are no more. Drink in the sight.
I feel like there was probably a better solution to this.
Vision. The shelter leads. A vessel. Majestic prow of pearlescent shells of mollusk. Sails.
Seafood?
No. Great wyvern's wings. A larder. Overflowing with
More of the rare drop than the common.
coconuts?
Listen, sometimes that's just how life works out.
Fascinating.
Some people just get all the luck.
Promised deliverance. It must be. We will shelter, O Thornbloom, and await the offgoing.
Shelter and await the offgoing.
The off-go. That one lady does not sound convinced in any capacity. The off-going. Nope, 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 nope. Does this lead all the way up top? Or no? That would be excellent if it did. Oh, it actually looks like it does. It's okay, because now you don't have to worry. I'd rather worry about not having enough commons, knowing that I'm more likely to get them, than not having enough rares, knowing I'm not as likely to get them. That's what you're playing at right now. Looks like I can probably do that. Ah, there's a barrel of fishing gear. I guess that makes sense. It's just that it told me to use the skimmer, so I was like really hard focused on using the skimmer. From the moment I got in range of that one. You know what? It's okay. We do this? Alright, we're good. Bug was like, please, I can do it. There's one over there. I might need that before I'm allowed to do this other one. There is a mushroom here. Let's see if the mushroom will pick me up. Yep. Who needs sky scale? Trust me, you get sky scale. Ain't nobody about to be like, nah, not me. I don't need sky scale. $13 out of 15 challenge point things. Alright, and then I've got this. Looks like this one might be down below again. Yep. I think just to the north? Can I get to that other spot I was in from here? My journal! Oh, there's another one. Oh, actually, I don't think I can get there from this way. Oh, no, maybe I can. At the very least, I can definitely just jump. Oh, no, no, no. That's the way I got up earlier. How do expansions work? It is not... Well, okay, so the stories are generally linear. So if you were to go into the newest one without having done the previous ones, they're going to treat you like you did the previous ones, even if you haven't. But you don't have to play them in order, because they're all at level 80, which is the base game's max level. And they all have their own separate progression systems baked in for exploration or unlocking new stuff for your mounts and everything. So if there's something you want from an expansion, you don't have to like go through every other expansion, or you could just buy the new expansion and try the stuff that just belongs to that. However, as a reminder, this is sponsored. And if you want to try the game out, the base game itself is entirely free. So that's all the 80 levels. That is the max level, and that's the max level of the base game as well. Grab it through the sponsored link, and then if you do buy any of the expansions, you can also do it through that. You know, you can at least try the game first before you make any decisions about visions or anything of the like. And that's what you'll need if you want any of the specific specs that you're seeing, the elite specs. Alright, so it looks like that largely requires that. But that is up to you. For example, if you want the enhanced skimmer, then you would probably want to go into visions fairly quickly to work on that. If you wanted sky scale, which somebody's flying by, going into Soto, or Secrets of the Obscure instead. It's also no subscription. So once you buy the expansion, it's pretty much all set forever. Yeah, that would be the best thing to do. That will get you most familiar with the game also. So no investment to get into the game. You can see how you feel about playing the game before worrying too much about any of that stuff. Especially nowadays, you know, everyone wants to make sure if they're going to, you know, drop a bit of money on something that they like it, so it helps with that. Whoa! That dot is doing work. Oh, God. These thing's needles are all over the place. Inquest test. I'm in danger. Yeah, that thing was just shooting needles everywhere. Oh, pulling up. Thank you very much. Oh, actually, I wonder. Can you... hold on. I wonder if I can... Oh, I want to just see something. Not the best place to try it, but... Oh, no, it doesn't work. Because I don't think I can... actually glide from here to there? Maybe I can? Oh, no, actually, I definitely can. So there, yeah, the way they I guess if you have the exploration skill, they just give you that quick, easy way, but if not, that's the other way to find that vista. Didn't even go looking for it on purpose. Just happened to find it because of that other event. And then to the south here. Oh, that's not the one that I wanted. Goodbye, bird. Sorry, bird. I'm saying I was getting on the skimmer. Listen, that bird just should have learned how to fly. That's all there really is to it. I can't take the fault for that. That bird didn't understand the assignment. Yeah, make sure if you're going to try the game out to use it. It's just !GW2 and there's a panel underneath if you want to try the base game for free, or if you decide to buy any of the expansions, including Visions of Eternity, which is the latest one that just came out. Visions has housing, or homesteads, as they're called. Just saying. Oh, that's true. You need Janther for homestead. So it's new to this, but it's Janther you technically need. Word. I remember asking that last time. But the island one does look cool. That's the one that I checked out. Where are the sea turtles? Oh, turtle. Come here, pal. Ow!
Vitality restored. 6 feet tall.
It's alright. I'll just get the one last one. It's fine. It's fine. Come here, turtle. Come here, buddy. Come with me, turtle. Ow. Good job. Be free, little one. Be free. Stop. Waiting for the timer to run out, please.
I pursue the bark of the bright leaf in a race
what the heck
against
is
death
this?
itself. Help a young one in need. Join us.
I mean, I'm trying, but there's some things going on over here.
Surprise! Their wounds.
Oh, not this stupid thing again. I hated this thing. Needle Central.
Health increasing.
Can't see the needle super well. Yeah, it's just overworld content. I'm just exploring around the world and doing map completion stuff. As you work on any of the individual expansions, you'll mostly be doing stuff in the open world. Whether that's vistas or hero points or mastery points or anything of the sort.
What was that foul abomination? Might it be the cause of Addie's strange wound?
It's causing some Inquest shenanigans is what it is. Well, actually, it's the result of Conquest shenanigans. Bit of a difference. Oh, hey, back to the fish thing again. Maybe I should actually do it this time, now that I know. Sir, where are you taking me?
We mustn't stumble through your blind. Check for traps and creatures, please. They often prove difficult to spot, but your skimmer has keen senses.
Mine doesn't have keen senses. Incorrect. Oh no, just for this it does. Teasing me, actually giving me the skills right now. Not the raptors, get off me! Flashbacks. The war flashbacks are coming back again.
Vitality restored.
You guys want to die in the traps, please? Nope, got it.
Heads up.
Onward. No time to waste.
I would love to do that, but my mount is on cooldown. Where are you going? Sir! Sir, I can't follow that close. Mine did 1 more second. Thank you.
We've done
Alright.
a small thing today. But a
Event
great
succeeded.
thing. Let us hope for the
Making progress little by little. Oh yeah, I never did this. This was up top. Earn 10 hero points. I would love to earn 10 hero points. Let's see if I can get to that. given that that's up there, I'm gonna guess. Oh, here we go. Always look for a nearby mushroom. Super Mario school of solving problems. Just look for a nearby mushroom. Thank you very much. Look at all these other people that just get to land here. I'm not jealous. Not jealous at all. Actually making decent progress on that too. There's a mastery point to the north. At least now I have very good reason to be someone who's easily distracted by map completion. It's above me still? Is it this way? Where is it? Ah, here we go. Oops. Well, I guess that's one way of doing it. I was going to suggest a different way. Nope, sir. Nope, bird. There we go. There's always a way up. Thank goodness I have the mushroom skill. A lot of this would be a lot harder to do if I didn't have the mushroom skill. There's a mastery point up there. Might be able to grab that real quick. Let me see something. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Gotta do that. No, so last time I played, I was working on Soto to get Sky Scale. I think I'm at the point where I need Mastery, and that's it. I think I needed like the last 2 or 3 Masteries for Sky Scale. The Psychic Bubble. I just wanted to go over here and see if this is it. Yeah, where... Let me go into my masteries. Secrets of the Obscure. Yeah, I'm on combat launch. So I needed the last, like, 2.5, basically. That was the last couple times I played, I worked on that. Well, the way the heart system works out... So the heart system in the old ones used to be kind of like a one and done. Now they reset daily. So you collect the renown tokens from them. I don't... Yeah, that was the one I didn't think I could get to at the moment. And then there's the mastery point to the south. Yeah. There's... As someone who 100% of the base map, I don't have any recollections of the original game's hearts. But I can definitely believe that some newer ones are better than older ones. Not a hard conclusion for me to come to. Well, this is the new area with the updated Skimmer. If you do decide to get it, I do have a sponsor link. It's 25 bucks for Visions of the Obscure. And the Skimmer updates have been pretty good. That's why you see me using the Skimmer a whole bunch, because the Skimmer got a whole bunch of buffs in Secrets of the Obscure. I kind of have to use all of them since I don't have Sky Scale. Making it work. Okay, I just wanted to go over here, but that works. Or if you were someone who wanted to try the game out for the first time, that would still be the link to you since the base game is free. Alright. Got that done. Oh, oops. Gotta do this. I need one more hero point. Oh, one more Vista and 14 more points of interest. Okay, I'm gonna get all that done right now. Just reminding me about the things I don't have. I'm trying. Oh boy. It's a lot of experimental creatures. Oh boy. Inquest, I'm going to need you to chillax, alright? Things are getting out of hand here. Interesting. So that's still below me even more. Okay, well I am at the top level, so I guess that makes sense. Let's do this. See if I can grab this real quick. Also below me, huh? Okay, do I have a way back down here? Yes, I do. Oh! Oh, wait, I wonder. Yes, okay. I was going to say, this point of interest still says it's down further. Hey, look, a coelacanth. Whose pronunciation I hate. Because it's not spelled that way at all. As a kid, I remember being like, look, a coelacanth. Because that's the common sense way of reading that. And whoever came up with the other way is nonsense. Alright, let me teleport out of here real quick. So many drinkies. Alright, well, this is going to be about where I wrap up. We managed to just get around, make a little story progress. We got our skimmer out of the way real quick, thankfully. So we now have the ability to get around visions for whenever we pick it back up. But that's going to be a wrap for today's stream. If I have more time and I have... you know, it's still 2 out of the 7 hours for the Raptor mount skin, if I do manage to make enough time to come back to that. But today's stream was sponsored. Don't forget that if you want to check it out, !GW2 as the link. The base game is free, first 80 levels. If you're going to play no matter what, do that before buying any of the expansions, because first 80 levels. Like, why buy the expansion if you're not even level 80? Although, to be fair, when you buy the expansions, you do get a level skip. Like, I'm pretty sure I still have, like, 5 level... Like, look, I have 5 level 80 boosts right there. So there is some reason. Like, if you were to buy right into an expansion, whether it be Visions or any of the other ones, you do get those level boosts to help you out, should you so desire it. Do I need the expansions? No. That's actually what I was just saying right now. The base game is free, and that takes you to max level if you want to play through. Like, you have the entire base game story, the base game map to explore. Like, you have a lot to go through before you decide if, like, it's the thing that you really want to try out. But then you can also buy the expansions in any order. There are quite a few expansions, so, you know, you usually want to take it slow and go kind of time by time. I mean, it depends. Some people like to dive all the way in right from the get-go. Some people want to buy each expansion as they're going about. Visions of Eternity just came out. That's this one, which is $25. So if you were to, you know, get to level 80 and then just want to go for Amalgam or Troubadour, which are the elite specializations, then you could just buy this and go right in, should you so desire it. That's where you'll get the Skimmer mount, which, you know, is the thing I'm using here. You'll get the mount, you'll get a skin for the mount, and you'll be able to get masteries for the mount, which will make exploring a lot easier, and there's benefits for exploration in any of the various expansions, whether that be unlocking the ability to use mushrooms to jump around, or to get sky scale from Secrets of the Obscure. There's usually some sort of major exploration mechanic that's kind of made available as you play through any of the various expansions that help you across the rest of the game. So starting at any one makes the rest of them subsequently a little bit easier to explore around. But no, if you want to just try it for free, !GW2, and just try out the base game. And then if you do decide to buy any of the expansions, you can just like bookmark that link or grab it from the commander panel whenever you want. But Visions of the Obscure specifically has 9 new elite specializations. Troubadour is the one, that's why I'm playing Mesmer. Troubadour is the sing-songy one. They rotate through, making sure they have a bunch of buffs up for their entire party while dealing damage to the opponent. So a quasi-support that, will deal some damage as a result of some of its support. It has the Homestead feature, was just added, which is housing. Janther is one of the other expansions. You can get it through Janther now that Visions is out, but Visions also has an actual, island paradise. Fully customizable for your house, demolish it, build it back up, whatever you want to do with it. They're doing some more glam updates as well in Visions of Eternity. Right now there's just a few new hairstyles, but they're going to be adding kind of a fashion plate system, so you can, save appearances and stuff like that. And then there's also going to be a new raid. So if you're into high-end raids, you already have fractals if you really want to try that with the challenge mode. But there is also the new raids coming. There's strikes, which people enjoy, but that's more of a general thing for Guild Wars 2. But yeah, !GW2 has the link. That's how the sponsor knows you found it through this stream. So if you do want to try it out for free, definitely just try the base game there through that link. But that's going to be a wrap for my stream today. I've got quite a bit to get done, so I am going to wrap things up for the time being. So thank you for hanging out. I will be live tomorrow. Normally Mondays are my off day, but I'm probably going to be just removing the off day and just streaming 7 days a week, especially because I'm doing more 5-hour streams instead of 7-hour streams. So I will be live tomorrow, and we will be live on Mondays again for the foreseeable future. I'll probably put an announcement about that in Discord, just so people know that that's going back to being the norm for me, at least for the near future. But anyway, that's going to be a wrap. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. Appreciate the subs, resubs. Appreciate anyone who supported by clicking the sponsor links or trying the game out or buying it through there. And with that, I will see you tomorrow. So enjoy the rest of your weekend. And until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.